I'll get my stream started up as well.
I can quickly read. Let's see here.
Alright, I need to test. Wow.
This is a lot of stuff to read, but I feel like I could quickly summarize what's going on.
We can skim through.
So essentially, this gang here, and also Evie as well, which I hope Catbug is here soon.
She'll be here in like an hour. She's not gonna be here very soon.
Okay, sounds good. We'll catch up with her then.
Yeah.
But essentially, this gang here, so Rockrose, Elemmire, Hattern, Blake, Tyrion, and Evie all went over to Ardmore to go to basically the funeral of Admiral. Is it Blackscale?
Yeah, I think so.
Awfully
I'll see
similar
it in
name
here.
to Liquid's character's last name. Just
Oh, really? Interesting.
Awfully similar.
They do that a lot.
So essentially, we went over there, all with kind of our own gain, like reasons and specific like things to go do there. But essentially, as we moved in, Admiral, Shadowscale, Emma Shadowscale. We basically went in there and everything like that, and we heard that there were a bunch of different stories as to how she died. But the commonality of it is that the Corsairs somehow managed to sink her cruiser, the Grenclaw, and basically everybody on board died. We managed to make it into the city, and we were greeted as delegates of Leafside, and we were recommended to an inn called the Charred Barrel. And after meeting with a bunch of people, we got settled, and we figured out what we needed to do, and what we wanted to do to go and settle on a bunch of things. Of note, there was a man handing out pamphlets that there's a soon an invasion in Port Mercantile, and that basically it seems like the city is almost being given away to the elves, and a lot of people are not very happy about that. When we get to the inn, there's a lot of other delegations that are there, but all of them are Dracayan delegations staying at this specific inn. The foreign delegations are elsewhere within the city that would have come for the funeral.
Yeah, you gotta do a little outfit for this.
We also learn that there has been a string of gruesome murders that plague the city that are being called the Butcher of Ardmore. The latest victim was a nobleman, John Heirloom, the heir to the fantastically wealthy Heirloom merchant estate. Wait a minute, didn't we? Hold on. I swear I've heard that name before. Wasn't that one of the guys that got, like, caught by the bandits, that we rescued? There was a dude... I'm gonna have to go and back and look, because there was a dude from a pretty rich merchant family that
We can also
rescued
ask one
from
of the
bandits.
GMs.
Yeah. But yeah. Essentially, we all had different things that we wanted to go do, rubbing elbows, finding out information over specific backstories, everything like that. So, for that, I will go quickly through what we found out. So, So yeah, we basically spend the evening rubbing elbows with the Dracayan Magical Academy after we got there. One of the mage professors was drinking heavily and loudly told the bar that he was going to get fired after this trip, so it didn't really matter anyways, and that there's a political purge going on in the academy. There's a new principal, and he's not very happy with the delegation's leader, Professor Learvan, who'd only recently begun the post at the college. Apparently an agent, like a new sponsor, has been flooding the college with gold, and that's been influencing who is in charge. They get into an argument with Professor Learman, and after a few awkward moments, half the delegation just vanishes and leaves, and doesn't stick around. We did get some information on Baron Lecter, however, but not in what we would understand.
Well,
some of the professors recognize
the same Lecter.
A Lecter that they know
recognize
of.
a Professor Lecter was a scholar of some repute from a few years back who wrote extensively on spirit embodiment. This is like that spiritology stuff that we know of for some characters' backstories, and then also the stuff that was potentially going to be attempted in regards to Gallows, but it never ended up panning out. Other than that, oh, give me a second. I got an ad on YouTube for my music. God.
Man, that's
Imagine not
fucking
having ad
crazy.
blocker.
Yeah. I probably just need to bite the bullet and grab YouTube Premium at some point. But anyways.
Never.
So yeah. We rub elbows with adventurers and everything like that. The most recent thing, interestingly, from that is the Warden Guild prevented an anathema attack in the capital, fought a drawn-out battle in the poor quarter of the city. There's also a new independent adventuring group on the coast called the True Company, which managed to broker a deal between a water spirit and local fishermen. Blake, you specifically found out information regarding the Lamplit Library. There was a goblin that helped you out at one of the bookshops.
I love him. He's named Gillo.
Gillo Daradon. And he was very interested in the town of Loafseed.
Yeah, that's the town.
Reserve some books
That's
waiting
a
a collection of them. He'll be distraught upon hearing they've gone missing, but also insists that they were traveling south to Loafside. Blake is willing to admit it, the magistrate of Loafside, asked to take a bundle of books to travel to deliver to the traveling library. Did you take those books?
I did.
Hell yeah. We can look at that.
I'm gonna look
the
through
butcher
all
stuff.
of them.
Basically, we learned that the first 2 murders were by poison, starting at the docks, and the mutilated bodies began to appear and torn apart. Lieutenant Bally confirmed that there was a monkey beast skin, the alchemist's assistant, made a deal with the Earth Guard to escape justice, and to frame Parcello, which was the lead alchemist, who had been murdered. She pulls out a report, and Tyrion recognizes immediately the Leafside stamp on one of the reports. The initial investigation was prepared by a Sherry Holmes, and a report sent in from the Leafside Town Guard to Ardmore regarding the murders. The report states that a ship sailing from Leafside to Ardmore sank under rough sea conditions, and that only a handful of survivors made it to the city, and the alchemist assistant was thought to have died in the shipwreck. The other spat of murders had basically been a collection of red herrings. Most of them blamed on anathema, but some, bearing more resemblance to animal attacks than anything else. The newspapers are essentially theorized to have been paid off to point at the murders being connected. As a result of this, Lieutenant Bally is probably being fired, and on his way out, Tyrion was followed by the Ardmore Town Guard, but he managed to give them the slip. In regards to Admiral Blackscale, a lot of rumors, essentially, going on. Hattern, you found out some interesting information, and you learned that the Ashfeld and the Ashvale were attacked by Corsair ships, 2 other ships, and that the Ashvale sank while the Ashfeld had sailed to Corvetta City for repairs. Likely that ship is the one that we collected the debris from, and the one that Koa got a vision about the sinking from the sea. Basically, the spirits of the sea.
We did.
got
What the name was.
put down in harbor by Miss White.
Yeah. Meet and greet with T. Cool. We also learned a bunch of information at a meet and greet, which a few of us were a part of. Amberwick, we learned about Kelpstrad, and Cinderfall, about various attacks. The security meeting was interesting because we're essentially moving into the gunpowder era. We got a lot of information about how warfare is progressing, and a lot of the Dracayan military officers aren't even wearing any form of armor anymore. They are simply wearing, high-colored uniforms and tricorns. So we are effectively in the gunpowder era at this point. The wine with the nobility was interesting. Interestingly enough, a lot of the nobility is very interested in being punched. There we go. Oh, there we go. A lot of the nobility is very interested in some way, shape, or form, aligning with Lyndon and not Astana. Because, trade. And a lot of the more civil-minded individuals that weren't part of the nobility are basically screaming bloody murder. As a result of that, essentially, on the second day, there was a coffeehouse meeting headed by the mayor of the city, and a representative, Ian McCurry, essentially tried to pull a tennis court revolt. They essentially tried to form the National Assembly there and pull a revolution. They started to write up reforms. They started to write up laws that would bind the monarchy. And as this was hitting a fever pitch, the Queen's Guard basically stepped in, broke up the whole thing, and dragged off the 2. The mayor and everything. The mayor didn't expect this to, get out of hand.
Yeah, he was trying
but
to
now
stop
he's
it.
basically, he was trying to, he basically got dragged along with it. We learned that we couldn't get an audience with the Queen because of how grieving she was, but Laurentis opened up an avenue by which we could send a letter to him and give us an address. We learned that the Bargus delegation is staying at the charred barrel, but Marcus, who Tyrion knows from his backstory, is staying somewhere else, and he was just constantly vanishing in and out of the setting, of the area. And then at the Queen's speech, you know...
You know it, baby. Yeah, hey.
I'm gonna punch that man in the face, and I have a mechanical hand to do it with now. After that, we learned basically that Scorn has been made a baron, Vargas has been carved off of the Nockmaar and the Azor Mazoa into its own barony, and he's essentially showed up in full war gear rather than ornamental armor in regards to the situation. The Queen herself basically gave a...
Just, I was not paying attention to like the whole your guys' thread for that. When you say he was made
now.
So, you said he was made a baron. So
yes,
it is specifically a barony and not just a baron, because those are two different things.
The territory has been made a barony.
Okay. Yes, because it is possible for other nobles to be made barons without, but are usually not given a barony. So I just wanted to.
He was announced as. So yeah, the way it was phrased.
I have an example
as the barons take their place, there's a notable absence. The Baron of Isla Carvella, where the city of Port Mercantile is located. Whispers begin among the crowd. As the last baron is announced, many expect to be the barony of Isla Carvella. However, the crier instead announces the arrival of Baron Derek Scorn of the Bargest Mountain Barony. Immediately, a ripple of murmurs wash over the crowd. Soon, Scorn, unlike many of the other barons, is not dressed in ceremonial armor, but the armor of war, black and bronze. He is flanked by 2 large dragonkin with tower shields. There is clear confusion in the crowd. The creation of a new barony carved up from the Azor Mazoa barony and the Nockmaar barony is shocking to many. Basically, and the Queen goes to have, they all have their speeches. Lacronis speaks about inclusion and being hopeful and noble. And then Scorn stands and basically says, and only says, "For the Queen, her strength will lead a strong, unified Eren through these troubled times. Our faith and loyalty in Her Majesty is as eternal as the stone of the mountain."
This bitch.
And yeah,
He wants her.
yeah.
He wants her. You know, he's trying to get you guys a mom. I'm just.
Trying to get you guys a mom.
I think she's mourning her admiral because she personally took part in the funeral pyre and the funeral flight for it, which a lot of people were saying was like that's odd. Let's see. Some more chatter, and you can catch regarding the surprising announcement of the Bargest Barony, and some speculation about the absentee delegates from the Port Mercantile. However, the subject most are talking about is the Queen taking flight. This was clearly a highlight, and many of the delegates and most seem surprised, if not shocked, that the Queen would personally fly with the flame bearers for a funeral pyre. Dorku, if asked over a drink at the bar, seems more pleased to hear about the unity of the realm, and appears to be quite on board with the idea of a new barony. He says, "We can use all the strength that Eren can muster, and anyway, you heard Her Majesty, loyal to each other and all that." Yeah.
It's ironic.
So yeah, we yeah, we're
I got books.
you got books.
I read books. I also followed people.
You're like, I want to talk to the Queen.
Yeah.
Yay. Normal Elemmire
Tyrion
things.
wanted to talk to the Queen because he wanted to warn her of what Scorn is doing, but evidently that meeting with the Queen went well for him, and Tyrion isn't sure how much he can trust the crown at this point.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah. Like, at this point, he's kind of the situation of, like, I will continue to trust the crown until it has been demonstrably proven that they orchestrated what's going on with Scorn and everything like that. And if they worked with it, Tyrion is going full rebellion mode.
Oh,
He's
no.
like, well,
package.
people's revolution? All right.
Yeah.
You'll be doing that without the name of Leafside on your body.
Yep. I mean, unless Leafside wants to follow.
No.
I don't think you get to make that call.
He will forcibly put you out if that call has to be made.
Books.
All right.
Bun will
Outright.
probably join on this.
All right.
This is small
Books.
town. Anyway.
All right. Yeah.
Your teddy bears.
Also, yeah,
what's up?
Tyrion would have told you, like, who to watch out for, like, as far as Scorn goes and everything like that, and his connection to Scorn. Essentially, the whole spiel of, hey, I'm wanted in Bargus because essentially Derek led a coup using the crime families, and he flipped the
He's
script
fine.
on us, and framed us for what was going on. So you would have
Well,
seen
it
Tyrion
depends.
just
If you're walking around outside, it is getting colder.
essentially he would have just been looking at Scorn
But
like
I'm
this
also
when it
an
was
ice
announced.
mage, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to you, whichever's comfortable.
Yeah.
From when you were your Stalin area, or
That's
just
fair.
want to be running around
Shall we?
Would,
Yeah.
would
good
he
to
have
go?
told her the like family relation?
There you go.
Yeah, he would have
Ask me
mentioned
if
he was
she-
like
Okay.
that. he was adopted as Scorn's
Yeah.
like
He's
son,
asking, what's the purpose?
and that
That's what it-
he was essentially family and turned on them. He would not tell her, however, that Scorn essentially offered him a place to come back whenever he wanted to come back.
I'm glad you don't know you had initial worries about playing her half the time.
But
so-
yeah.
Oh, I do.
He's
I
not
can't
happy.
She'd probably
Tyrion's
be like,
not
hey, if
happy.
you need any noble advice, let me know, since I guess you
Yeah. Oh man, I want to play that out in character because I think that'd be funny.
Yeah, no, that's what I was about to say.
Right.
They're shorter.
I know.
Okay, all right.
On the way
You go, which
back,
move?
She would have gotten a head start.
because she would have rode out of Ardmore, whereas with her escort.
We're going to Azur
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know where to go.
All right.
Our characters are tired.
Time for me to
Get
go.
on.
Oh, she did.
I think the only person we're like missing is
So
Kappa.
ironically, times
Yeah.
would line up. She
Apparently
would have
she's
got a
missing
head
them.
start back to Rock Rose, but they would have ended up meeting up because she'd be walking the rest of the way back. So
Mhm. Tyrion was coming along as a guard, so he was,
That was the point of
Yeah.
both of us.
yeah.
For the magistrate
Mhm.
to get there
And,
on time.
and the delegation.
Yep.
You know, I
Yes,
didn't go
alright.
to any of the political events. Just looked for books.
Nice man.
I'm normal.
That's
All
fine.
right.
I'm
We're
not even
having
fucking
political-
council, and I went to more political events.
I got
You know.
seeds. I'm happy. I got seeds and spices. That's what I came here for.
Yeah,
That looks-
Evie probably had something to do
fine.
and stayed behind temporarily.
Yeah.
So,
Makes sense.
yeah, that's what she
I'll
said
let
in
the
DM
farmers
last
decide. I'll say I
or,
got
before
three
our
Cool.
session
three
started.
plants.
sounds good. We'll catch up with her later then. All right.
Wander in there. So that was fucked, right, gang?
Mm.
Hey,
You can say that.
so like, do you think Scorn came on stage there with like his regular armor on because it's such a new barony? They don't
That's
have
not his
ceremonial
regular.
armor. Oh, you know, whatever his armor is. No.
That was
No,
a
they
show
would
of
Being able
force.
to obtain that sort of thing if he really wanted to. That was
well,
on
fine,
purpose.
Right. They're like he's expecting a war, sort of thing.
Oh, if we
He's
keep
showing
poking
that
at him,
he's not
I'd imagine so.
Oh, fair enough. At least not physically. You know.
Scorn also is not one for. As crafty as he is, he's never been one for politics, per se.
Oh, really? Surprising.
He generally abhors politicians.
And now he's a baron.
Inefficient. Yeah, I know.
He's become the thing
Her
he
face
hates.
for something else.
Well, that'll be interesting, I'm sure.
Highly
An
doubted he
assumption.
wanted to be lord of Vargas, let alone barony.
Well, here he is regardless.
Never know. Things may
As long as
change.
he doesn't try and rock Rose into him.
So, you know, but here's the thing, right? If they can make themselves into a barony, why can't we? Right?
Not much of a territory, and we still fall under
We can figure it
the
out.
current barony.
Besides, our baron.
Don't
Well, you
offer
heard his
enough
speech.
to really be seen as a viable barony. It's just
See
a small
territory
town.
like that?
Ah,
No.
gosh.
There
Yeah.
were some
Make it
discussions
If
and
we
plans.
enlarge the
eventually.
harbor,
If we actually make the part of
made
the
it
veil
like a
that
deep port, then maybe.
Well, one of
Let's
three
get
trade
elite to
passages
forced
into Drakaya.
independence.
Besides, independence at this point in time is not exactly to our benefit. Our Baron has actually been trying to help us. You saw the speech. He's not a
Yeah.
bad man.
But imagine. Baron Gobby, let's be real.
You say that and I see something flying already.
I see. He's keeping an eye out for his citizenry.
Look, sedition
God, man.
is not to our benefit at this point in time.
No,
But I am
know.
concerned, at least, of how Scorn managed to swing that. It's not entirely surprising, but it's still a shock.
Yeah.
Not to mention the rumblings from the rest of the citizenry. The coffee shop incident, it's already plastered all over the news.
Yeah. I mean, who knows how many of those incidents Scorn's had a little hand in, including paying, the entire academy. Maybe he bought his way into a barony.
Who knows if it's
Imagine
him
that.
or Lecter at this point. We don't know which side that he falls on. We still have precious little information in regards to everything that's going on. This has only opened up more questions.
Until evidence can point otherwise, I'd say he's on Lecter's side. Whatever Lecter's side is, we don't know.
Agreed.
It's like, probably linked in, but also, I'm not even sure if he's from this world, so who the fuck knows?
Lady Rockrose, if you don't mind me asking, what does your family say about all of this? A new barony, a new territory.
Well, obviously, my father is greatly concerned considering the location of Rockrose. We're right on the edge of the mountain range, so we fall wherever this new border is going to be. There's a very high chance we fall right on it or right on the edge. And I highly doubt my father is going to be too keen at this style that he's going to be trying to run things.
Agreed. He has his fist around trade passing through the center of the continent. Port Mercantile is going to hell. Their barony didn't even make a show about the funeral. Let's be honest, as much as it was about the funeral, it was a political situation where people could rub elbows.
Now that you mentioned the trade passage thing, Port Mercantile still obviously having issues. Krakensberry's out of the picture. So who's left? Or
Us.
port cities?
Ardmore and us.
Corvetta? Ardmore? Right.
Essentially us if you want to move directly into the continent and bypass the veil.
Ardmore, Leaf Side.
Right.
All of those
No,
other
we don't.
cities that are further up the
Honestly,
coast.
where this town is in a very strategic location because it gives access trade-wise to 3 different regions.
Exactly. And that's concerning. Ugh. Sorry, give me a moment. Right.
I gotta find Amelia.
So, if
Hand over these books, see if we can figure out what's in them. Put them in the library, knowing that, well, my library, they would have marked all of these already, so they'll know where to find them.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, at least. At least something
I
approximating
didn't
it.
really. Still don't know where the hell. The caravan was supposed to make their way here. Was the next stop, but clearly not here. So
You think they ran into trouble?
loaf seed. I mean, they might have. It's entirely likely. It's a capable fella, group of folks, but not sure. Depends on the trouble, really.
Keep an eye out. I'll see if anything comes up in the investigations.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been waiting for them to show up for months now. Right,
Also, if we
well,
can track down that investigator, what was her name? Sherry...
the guard from the report, yeah?
Yes, I'm looking right now. Hold on, I'm consulting my memory
No,
banks.
I got it. I got it. Sherry Holmes? Yes.
Sherry Holmes, yes.
Um,
I want to find out more about this guard,
Write that
the
down.
one that signed off on
Sherry.
those paperwork. Yeah, I know.
that
just
last name
clicked
is
in.
very suspicious for an investigator.
Fucking Ames, I swear to God.
I made the
Do you
joke
know
in
if
my
we have a
head.
Watson in our guard?
I made the joke in my head but I was like, no, surely not. And then I said it out loud, and I was like, wait, no, it is.
We don't have a Watson, but we do have a Winthrop.
Close enough.
Close enough. Maybe he knows the
I
series.
would like to discuss the ongoing political ramifications of this with you at some point.
Alright.
This
I'm usually
new
fairly
barony-
free,
To town, or
depending.
it looks like you did.
Hmm.
I have bad
Yeah.
news, and we need to talk.
Great.
That's for later. Whenever you're done
Okay.
with whatever you're doing.
Oh, I
That's
just
a fantastic introduction to
Dr.
getting
Amelia.
back.
Sure,
Oh no,
what
it's an
happened?
amazing introduction. We went to the islands that are nearby and found an entire fleet of ships. 10 to be exact, with about 100 people. So we need to talk about what we are going to do.
Right. Okay then. So they're already giving us a blockade.
Not yet. They're not gearing up, as from what we've seen, but I'm not
Roughly 100
going to hold
strong,
information when
probably.
we need to know what's going on.
They're closing the noose on all trade.
Oh,
Soon it's going to be only Krakensberry that moves anything through.
Well,
If there's a coordination of this, it's going
what
to get
colour
very
did they
difficult.
fly?
They are crimson.
it's been my
Crimson
concern
Fortress.
considering Krakensberry was
Okay.
taken, and then there's all the activity in the
Yeah.
Mazoa
So when I say we need
between
to talk,
Corvetta
yeah,
and us.
don't
that
mean
could
to
very
be
easily cut Corvetta off.
bearer of bad news, but we need to
Why isn't the
discuss.
Crown doing something about this? Why
I
aren't
don't
they
know.
mobilizing the
What?
standing army?
Well, maybe they don't know.
And the Navy?
Misdirection is an
Yeah,
easy thing.
And the Navy's just got their admiral taken out. I don't. They're going to be very much help.
I
And
mean,
their flagship.
to be fair, it is a far-off island that offers nothing there. The only reason that they are there is because they're probably being paid. There's nothing else for them. So why would anyone be going there?
They are
Is
waiting.
there trees?
I need to report. I need to talk to
Is it a
Azuki. She was the
bayonet?
one that actually scouted it. We were just
There's
meant.
trees.
I was just
You
meant to
can
be
repair
ship.
your ships.
Or our dear investor with the Crimson Corsairs is getting someone else involved. Something that you need somewhere very private to bring them into this world.
But that would be a very odd place to do it, considering I think he has an entire country under his control.
Think of the logistics, though. Trying to sail that many of that creature across the wide sea.
Fair enough. Why not do it inland, though? If he's got an in with the Corsairs, he could just sail right through Krakensberry.
Let us not
Not if
speculate.
we're the target.
Not out here. With information we need to spread.
I'm sorry about harboring bad
again,
news, but
No.
good to know.
We have bad news, but we will get
Agreed.
it to the right.
Oh,
It's
That's
been a
great.
great day.
Oh.
It's been a great week.
Not just
on
one bit of
horizon.
bad news.
A lot of bad news.
In any
so
case,
so many
I
bad news.
think your family
So many.
and our Baron are probably going to have a chat very soon. That and the Nockmar as well. All of them.
She's fucking dead.
Yeah.
This is going to get very, very ugly very quickly. And if this people's revolt is as close as would be indicated by that coffee shop meet,
Well, no, my father's not going to partake in that. I'm not either.
Miss Rockrose, I hope you do understand the fact that it is the nobility that would be the target in such an instance.
He's exclaiming about the stairs.
Understandable. But
Oh, I thought you were
because
dying.
we are a target doesn't mean we should be slaughtering civilians.
Oh, I
Even if
agree
they
on
are
that.
revolting.
What I
Obviously,
am
we'll
stating
defend ourselves, but
is the fact that they might toss you out if you weren't throwing in with them.
Stop lying. Bad trial.
That is a discussion
I
for
can't.
other times.
Right.
Fern, good to see you.
What's your good news?
Yes, so I made progress.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Yes.
Today's meeting is going to be so fun. So fucking fun.
Too many people, too many things, not enough time.
I'm pretty sure we told about it when the town meeting is coming. Just make sure you
No
control
more than we
yourself.
do.
You made a stupid joke.
By the way, thanks for the backup.
What did you grab?
You
Like
didn't
I
have to
said.
try. But
Take care of yourself.
thank you.
Control myself.
Pardon me.
You can't even talk like this.
Eva,
I'm just gonna.
good to see you.
Elemmire.
Nice,
Good to see you.
You okay?
Good news.
You see her.
Well,
Good.
good news and bad news. We were able
Let's hear the
to,
good
we were
news.
able
That
to,
an adorable color.
we were able to dissuade. It seems like Elasan, and then we're able to dissuade the Earth God from taking any aggressive
Well,
and
that's lovely on you.
more zealot actions.
One. That's
bad
one.
news.
But it's one. We got one.
We're gonna go over details in the council meeting as far as that. But Hizaki, Jade, and
Jade mentioned to us.
and Celine.
Mm.
Yeah,
Whatever.
they went to the island. They have there's 10 Crimson Core vessels stationed there. All moderately armed and and effectively and very combat effective.
We heard.
Why are you trying to? What are you doing?
We were just told on the way in.
We have news to share as well. But that should
Plenty
wait until
of.
we have everyone together. We do not want to repeat ourselves too many times.
He bit me. Okay, well.
I see.
Yes. It's not going to be easy news.
Not at all.
Though it's not entirely unexpected.
I speak for you. I speak with your voice.
Had I mentioned something about me controlling myself?
No, it's okay. I speak for you, alright?
It's news from home.
Good. No, Kai, you don't know
not
you want
good,
me.
but yes.
You want. I ain't bite your.
I have my
Again,
own investigations that I have
it
not
would
shared.
be best. Noted.
I am not soft and squishy.
It would be best to have that discussion during the council meeting. Given everything.
I'm not soft and squishy.
If your clothes are.
Yeah, well then.
That's just not clothes.
No, you're okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sorry, it's another council meeting. Morning.
I
Done with you?
am just. It's been a rough trip.
Okay.
I'm fine physically, but there are severe implications from the things that we have learned that we need to be sharing with the rest of the people in the town.
Is this something you want? Is this something you want to do with the council or the town itself?
Council first.
And then disseminate to the town. It's gonna be a heck of a time.
Like I said, Vincent still is asleep,
Challenge.
so, but I'm pretty sure you're on the development council with him, so you can act in his stead.
As long as we have a representative, we should be okay.
We
Yeah, I wanted to help out with that as well, but I don't know if I've officially done anything of the sort, so.
We've done plenty of politicking and information gathering, and the information that we have learned is potentially bad
Oh, fun.
for a lot of people involved in the town. Most of it is personal on my regard, but it has implications for the town and for the continent as a whole. Not to put too fine a point on it.
Oh, man.
So,
Well, I'm here for whatever you need, whether it be manpower or equipment, so.
When will council meeting be?
that would
We
be the
haven't-
question.
We haven't quite put it together. We were waiting for confirmation from the other group before we even started at that point.
Lady Atticus is about an hour behind us or so,
I'm gonna get breakfast.
frankly,
so
I'd
she might have to
probably
share her own thing.
wait
Agreed.
maybe even a day to tomorrow to do it. That way we can collect all of the information and everything.
The meeting
way
is
the next
intended
your
to
people
collect
heads
all
up
the
beforehand.
information, as far as I'm aware. If we have
Yeah.
all of the
Town
people,
meeting,
Yeah.
however, dissemination to the
Town
rest of the
meeting
town
should
will probably
wait.
need to happen in
Yeah,
due order
town-
as well.
Yeah, town meeting can be tomorrow.
Yes.
Council meeting this evening then.
If you all don't
Whenever
mind, I
Evie
need to get
shows
a
up.
bite to eat.
Yes.
We've been on the road for a while.
Then if that's the case, we can try to convene the meeting when Lady Atticus arrives.
Agreed.
Yeah, give me a list of what you need, and I can fish it out.
Thank you.
Yeah, Celine.
It's good to be back.
Thank
Celine,
you.
you mentioned that they'll let me know what they need, and I'll fish it out. But yes, I'm aware. Thank you for letting me know.
I'm doing it as well. You didn't have to go very far.
Doesn't sound like a club
Who's
member at all.
important in town? Who's important?
Okay, what are you even looking for, Duncan?
Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. I should be on the council.
Trio.
Yeah.
We'll probably we'll probably have the council convening within the hour once Evie arrives.
Noted.
Morris
said
also had
something.
some information they needed to tell us as well.
Okay, this might
I think he's off to go.
this might be from what I can tell, this might be a rough meeting.
Fun.
Sounds.
A lot of information.
And cooperate.
Tried to do the same thing
Stop
for me.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over here so that I have a brain cell in the vicinity other than my own.
Oh, okay.
This doesn't like me. Don't get it.
The vicinity, you were included in that, like...
What? No, my hand.
Sorry,
Oh,
oh,
my hand.
Yeah,
I
fine.
refuses to cooperate.
the lemon killed
Celine.
That's got the lemon in her
Elemmire,
eyes.
I see. We'll probably be convening within the hour once Evie arrives. As far as to disseminate information, apparently Tyrion and them have a lot of serious information that has a lot of implications.
Oh, wonderful.
Also was there, so.
Gonna be gonna be a busy, big fucking day for info then. We're gonna be stuck in that place for years. You wanna cater for us and get more fucking fish? Where'd you
We
go?
should
There she is.
probably. We're going to have to make sure that we are being structured and that people are not interjecting because there is a lot to get through. We can have time
do
for
three-
comments and discussion after, but we need to
Afterwards,
get
once
the
it's broken
information
down,
out.
yes.
I'll try to moderate like I did before
I
and
can
keep
as
us
well.
rolling. So let's structure it. Okay, so let's decide it like this. We can do which one should we do first? Earthguard?
Ours is going to be the longest.
And you were on which one?
The funeral.
Okay. So if yours is gonna be the longest, we should probably reserve yours for the end. Or yeah, we should probably reserve yours for the end.
Yeah?
So we can do ship. Seems
Do
pretty
ship
straightforward
first,
from the
that'll
bits that
probably
I've
be the
heard.
quickest. Earthguard, and then ours.
Earthguard and then the funeral with the Empress.
Okay.
I hope it's quick.
And that
it's mostly
yeah,
for
yeah.
The inner dogs
So if Valerian isn't going to be there, for representatives for each, I've gotten like all three, including Celine, for the boat that are interested in speaking, or at least presenting the knowledge that they've gotten from it. Earthguard, I know Layla, wherever she went. She was there. She should be there as well. Alessandra said she wasn't interested in speaking in a capacity like that, but if Valerian isn't there, then we'll have hers. I don't know if there's anybody else we want to grab for that, or if anybody else would be interested. There wasn't like a leader on the mission outside of Valerian, but if he's not there,
about
then
the Earthguard thing?
yeah.
Yes.
If you need me, I went on that.
Sure. Okay. If you want.
I'm no
Okay.
good for that, but you know, I can provide
We just
insight.
need to get the information out, as long as you can quick report.
Quickly disseminate it as quickly as possible.
I've heard it was
Alright.
good, so hopefully we won't have
Yeah,
much
things
to
went
lose
well.
from it. Okay, good.
I might not be able to attend it. I'm feeling a bit tired.
That's fine.
It's fine, Skylar. We just need at least one person to disseminate the information. We don't need the whole group.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
So
And
get some food, get out of your armor, and go rest.
Tyrion was mentioned for the funeral.
The total group was
It was Evie, Tyrion, you,
Evie, myself,
Pattern.
Tyrion, Blake, Elizabeth and...
Who is a member of the council. Who is additionally is a member as well, so...
If there is like a leader for that as well, I think we should grab one or two
There
people.
wasn't
to make sure that we can get that
particularly.
covered.
The most of the political investigations were done by Tyrion, Evie, and Elizabeth, but a lot of us did our own investigations, so...
Okay. Well, in that case, I think we've got that sorted pretty well. We'll go up, we'll try to keep things flowing smoothly. I don't think we should necessarily leave it to like all questions to be held after because they're three pretty heavy and diverse topics.
We can
so
topic questions.
Yeah. Well, that's probably what we should do. So we'll probably have to keep it condensed as much as we can and try to keep us from spiraling too far.
Yeah, raise hands for questions, keep it to a short question. Or short amount of questions.
I remembered, yes, I was wrong with her a while ago, but I just remembered. Wasn't the sister had a vision about, like, burning a forest on fire? Is that, like, anyone ever see anything like that happen when we were out on the scout on the...
No.
A forest?
Not yet.
It was specific.
No, there's no signs of burnings known.
Well, we know that is happening.
Yeah. There was a burning that occurred a couple weeks, like a week and a half ago.
Amber Roots?
I think it was Ember Roots or something like that.
Then that's already happened then.
Yes.
There is rumor that someone has been burning plantation.
You said,
We know.
you said within the hour?
Whenever Edie gets here, she'll be a little late.
Oh, right,
She'll
Edie,
lag
right,
behind
Edie.
us a little bit to take care of some things.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know then. If I can find Layla and them, we'll probably spread the word and see what it's. So do the people who know that where they're going to be requested, are they aware? I know Tyrion's up.
We already have talked about
upstairs.
going,
Okay.
And I've already spoken with, Jade, Celine, and Hazuki.
Okay.
That one has requested to observe, so long as they keep up the capacity of simply observing.
Then we got Layla, possibly Valerian.
whoever we
and
can get from the
Faye.
Earth Guard group is pretty much the last things we need.
Probably Layla and Faye,
I believe-
at the very least, and if Valerian is willing.
Layla mentioned that they were gonna. They suggested Tessa. But apparently
She
they
was a
were
member,
quite
so
important.
she would be qualified to at least report if that's the case.
Yeah, she's also upstairs.
She mentioned that
so-
she is very. She was the one who did much of the convincing.
And there's Layla. I spoke to her. She's at least aware that it's going to be happening. I didn't get this part out, so okay, that's good to know.
Have you spoken to Alessandra?
It did. She's not interested in speaking at the capacity that we had.
What about me?
Oh, just saying that you didn't want to.
I was speaking. Never mind. No. Yeah. No.
Yep. Fair. Fair and reasonable.
I did offer.
The much more well-spoken people than me, and I will literally wilt in that room if I'm
Fair
in there
enough.
for...
To be honest, I have no idea what you all are doing.
what's
I
the
just know
over-under
that
for
I'm
this
going to be
taking,
speaking to give a
over
report
an
on what
hour?
happened.
No, and
I can do that.
It would probably be a good idea, since you are more directly involved with the means of
3? You think 3?
resolution.
This is from like when we're up there and starting. So like, you think it's gonna take 3 when we start?
Yeah,
As
possibly.
an,
Okay.
as an aside,
Well-
that'd be like
regarding a
one
matter
topic.
that we
Goddamn.
talked about while we were there,
I don't think it'll be
I
that
might
long.
need a bit more time to make proper preparations.
I got
and
it.
get
Most
myself
Ours
prepared.
might be
most of
like
our-
30, but that's about the
Energized
most,
from
the
being
longest
away
it
Most
should
of
go.
our topic is
I will
findings
let you
and
know when
theories.
things
There's nothing much else we can do.
ready.
there will probably be more meetings
as you need.
on
Do what you need
what
to do.
to actually do in planning defenses or
Yes.
assaults for scouting, etc.
You know what? I'm gonna be optimistic. This is
feeling
only
good
gonna
about
take
that?
an hour to an hour and a half.
That sounds about right.
Since I'm closer to the
As long as
deadline,
people
I'll
don't
find a briefly
start
to
Yeah,
check
I'll
poking
go
their
on it. It's recording one in
noses
your
in
eye.
our business.
and
where they don't belong.
It was immediately tangible how pleasant it was to be able to duck back in there and just...
Just as long as people aren't
I don't know what the
shouting over each other, poking their noses into shit, and
I would like to fix my poem.
we should make this quick. It is just disseminating information.
Before that, I'm just going to
Deciding
make
on
fun of
moving
how...
forward. So we are going to need to tell the town what we have, but telling council first, deciding a plan of action.
With the Earth Guard, then
If we keep the meeting contained,
We'll be sure to announce as well in the beginning of the meeting that we're going to be mediated, so we can keep all of us on track. So we'll do our best to keep points of order. If we think it's starting to spiral or go into a circle,
I was
then
feel it a little way about a
we'll be back.
day or two ago on our travels back that I very much wanted to go back in there at the earliest convenience.
I don't want to.
An ally committee
Equal parts. Equal parts. I feel uncomfortable being away from my regular duties.
They had a pancake.
Let alone,
We should definitely look into figuring out what is it in the veil that makes you
The
healthier.
thing is it's not going to be about us soon.
Son of a bitch. Putting numbing cream on your nose.
Oh.
Will you be able to leave on your own?
Step over toes.
And a lot of elk nonsense. I know they apparently brought me there while I was unconscious.
Might be good. Not this one's concern, but perhaps the Earth Guard and Drakaya stopped fighting. Less trouble for us.
I wasn't awake.
But this one is concerned that the Corsairs and Scorn will then start to attack this place.
There's already evidence. Some people are talking about a
The finishing touch.
Red roll.
Elemmire.
So you do your resting in the
Thanks.
after you've been treated.
Red roll.
Very much so.
What is this?
Red roll.
Plant myself on the ground a little bit. I don't know.
We have not even
Elemmire.
Put you in there.
Elemmire was here, well, with us for the excursion. Oh, goodness, I need to stand for a moment. God. Still not used to this armor. Yeah. It goes even deeper than that, though. Almost every part of the country seems ready to explode. That whole coffee shop meeting, the civil leaders started to write down their own laws. They demanded that only the civic leaders be given, each delegation be given a single vote in matters being held. They started writing up laws to bind the monarchy. If I didn't know any better, it was the beginnings of a proper revolution. The Queen's Guard stepped in and disbanded the whole thing, but if that is a representation of how the people feel, then we are in dangerous, dangerous ground on all fronts. I'm not exactly a fan of the way the monarchy handles things, but a civil war like that, on top of everything else, it only plays into what you've been talking about, that power play. And we don't know from where exactly the threat is coming from, aside from a few key figures. And we don't know which way the wind is going to blow. Not to mention, in line with what you were talking about, the nobility wants to press the satyrs and a few other groups into farms to produce ember root perpetually.
I did miss you while you're gone, so I'm glad that you're back.
Slavery.
I'm very proud. I've been heavily encouraged to.
It's always been a bit different dueling stuff, you know.
If the Earthguard finds out that that's the nobility's intent, whatever measures you all took out there, I'm afraid they might not be enough.
Yeah, they're saying some really weird things. Don't pay them any mind.
Perhaps this one needs to speak with the nobility.
I think the main reason I won is that he decided to
Perhaps.
not use his shield despite me wearing a full set of
I
armor.
don't know if they'd listen to you.
If he had his shield, I would have had a much harder time.
How are you so quiet?
There's other problems about as well.
How do you do that?
I spoke to some members of the Wardens Guild in the capital that came over for the meeting.
Definitely depends.
Definitely works.
They just dealt with an anathema attack.
It went all
I
right.
hope one day he stops by so I can fight him
Desired
at
outcome
full
was
strength.
achieved
I'd love to
with
see it.
Apparently a mass exodus of anathema in the poor quarter of the capital.
Reasonable purpose, mutually agreed upon.
They managed to get it contained, but investigations are still ongoing.
Frank can honestly explain a bit better. They were the one who
I'm very happy
did
with
it
that
on our
turnout. That
behalf.
would have been
We also learned more about, well, perhaps learn more about Baron Lecter.
These...
misguided in how to solve their problems.
What do you mean?
Returning back to the
We asked around about Baron Lecter with some of the adventuring groups and some of the people that were staying at the delegation hotel where we were. Plenty of people with plenty of reach and plenty of understanding of the things going on out in the world. We didn't get much until we happened across some individuals from the Dracaean Magical Academy. They knew a Professor Lecter.
Definitely some that probably could reach out to them easier than others, I will say that much.
Professor Lecter, apparently, 3 or 4 years ago, a few years ago at least, was involved in teaching courses at the Dracaean Magical Academy on spiritology. Essentially, the study of how spirits interact with the world.
Don't feel they scar.
That's probably gonna get them once.
Do you need something, Blake? Hello. We're back.
Looking back, by the way, I didn't get a chance to say it.
My assumption of
That you're all okay.
the scapegoat was probably correct.
There is
Did not even encounter any bandits. Very boring.
Not much fun then,
No.
What was it? What did I write down about Baron Lecter? Professor Lecter, scholar of some repute. Also a professor of histology at Linnell Senat University before transferring to Astana, writing his more well-known renowned works on spiritology. After that, he's apparently just vanished. He hasn't been back to the university since then. Gives us the paper trail, though, and it gives us a place to start for tracking him down.
Maybe. Hard to say.
If it's the same person.
Many assumptions. Hard to say. Need more information. Something more
Exactly.
solid.
On that note, Elemmire, you had an idea, didn't you?
In regards to?
Elks Island.
I did. I was going to talk to Wulfric, preferably today, about going there. I need to ask him if he can slingshot us, but also himself. Then there should be no problem with us going on a quick day trip. Not needing to
Does he take
wait
this
for
thing
Kraken's
with
buddy.
him? I was under the
Presumably.
impression it couldn't be moved from Leafside.
It is his, so I presume he can bring it with him. But I will have to ask. If not, we wait for Kraken's buddy.
My point bringing it up to you, Tell, is that if we do end up potentially going to Elks Manor, I would be looking for information on the anathema. Would you care to join us?
what information was brought back is already more than this one wants to know. They are beasts. This one cares not for them.
At this point, we know the relationship, or at least can approximate some sort of relationship between Elk and Lecter. If there's anything else on Lecter's activities, they might be in those journals. If they work together on projects. We only had two. The two that got brought back to Leafside, the ones that gave us a lot of information on, well,
Were the rest not burned? Destroyed?
Don't know. Don't know what happened to his mana afterwards. I was under the impression that it was left standing.
Those who went.
Hmm.
Verify information before you intend on taking a trip. Who knows? Perhaps someone else has moved in.
Perhaps.
There is not a way for us to verify in a period of time reasonably.
Well,
it is
we can
hidden
at least
island.
verify that the other group didn't burn it down in the process.
That is
I didn't
true.
exactly consider that. I was under the impression they left it standing, but better to verify for sure.
What other group? Was it someone we can contact easily, or is it
Who else went on that excursion there? I'm trying to remember. So long ago at this point.
I was going to say there are even people left in this town that were there.
I don't know which way Golby went. I'll have to ask him.
And he is right there.
If we can remain neutral between the war...
Golby,
probably,
when you have a moment.
At the very least, I don't think supporting Linden's a good idea in the long run. Once they're done with Astana, they're going to go elsewhere and conquer there.
Sorry to pull you away.
What's up? Nah, you're good.
Okay.
What
Question
up?
for you. Did
I
you
love
go
questions.
on the excursion to Elk's Manor?
Nah, I was here. I was defended the town.
Hmm. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Do you know of anybody who actually went? Jasmine?
I think Jasmine. I think Logor. I'm trying to remember. It's hard to.
Salad.
It's hard. I can't think that far back too good.
Ah, Sunday. Did you call her salad?
Yes. Lady Agnes will be in the
I don't know if she'd be too keen on that name herself.
Has not said anything yet.
Oh, right.
No, I gotta go here for Thanksgiving.
What was that?
Oh!
Oh, there you go.
Sort of town council or anyone else fancy?
Thank you, Golby. I appreciate it. Sorry to pull you away from your conversation.
Nah, I was just being weird for fun. I was just sitting on Arvis's lap.
Hmm. We have a lot of information from our trip. I'm sure you'll want to hear it once we try and get a meeting together.
Yep, I heard we definitely would have a meeting for things. We got information on the Crimson Crusader fleet.
We got a lot of
what-
information. There's 3 different sources. Ours is the longest.
Yeah,
It's
so
going to
like
complicated.
We've already decided on a format to make sure that it is mediated and streamlined because we are worried that it is
Well,
going to
good.
explode.
Yeah, probably. I won't doubt it.
Okay, I'm just letting you two, so just plan on top of the hour then to convene. Lady Atticus won't be here, Capic's not coming in.
Okay.
Okay. I might not be present. I might have to go attend to some matters. But if not, then Elemmire knows about the run of it from our perspective.
Most of it, yes.
Very well then. Alright then. We'll try to keep it, we'll try to be as quick and concise as possible. Although I have my concerns about what everyone's saying about it, but I guess we'll find out.
We have to chart a course very soon. I need to talk to, Sunday real quick. I'm gonna go and see if I can't get that ironed out. I want to see if we can figure out that trip sooner rather than later. I
If
want
we
to see
can
if we can
find
manage
that
a
out
trip to
by
Elk's Manor.
today, so I can talk to
Well,
Wolfric.
Understood. I'll talk to her now.
separately have a sauna. Either that or march further north in theory.
Do
I'm
it.
not sure it's as much of worth. That
Do
would
it.
be great. Compared to...
Always a...
Oh, okay, you came to me.
Oh, sorry.
I don't feel it so much.
You will get distracted.
It's not a very good one.
The list of people who went to Oaks Island.
Well, it would be a lot easier to try it with Suna and Aaron and such, and not
What
to,
does your sister go?
What does that mean?
But I won't fight you.
I don't think so.
Yapper? What do you mean yapper?
That's crazy.
It just can be damaging.
Alright, I'm going.
Especially with the...
So I like to have conversations.
Green, olive, Flora,
I mean, that's from the perspective of the UC compared to the perspective of the
guild
Crown.
people.
Different perspectives.
Yeah. Bunch of people who don't show up anymore.
Help the wine soon.
I left town, and I can't remember the names, so...
Were it up to me, then things
Maybe
would end
you guys should start
amicably
keeping
and
roster on that kind of
wouldn't
stuff.
need to
We dig somewhere.
people die
just,
so much.
Don't
forget
remember.
where
And
it's
to be
all
fair, I don't think the plan was to
Yeah.
ever go back until we kind of gotten to the point where we need to.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, well, I think I need to take all of these things that I've learned and retire into my office for a while.
Step in the right
Yeah.
Just curious what you
So-
were, where you were going.
I'll talk to you all later.
New clothes.
Toodaloo.
Did the meeting happen?
Needed
Not
to
yet.
dress
I won't be
nicer
there.
for
I'm
all
going to
the
be sitting in my
political
office eating
They
events.
said top of the hour.
Looks
This hour?
Is
I assume it's this hour.
Soft.
So in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Hello. Did you go out and go to the funeral or
No.
anything of that sort?
And I go up with a ton of nobles and whatever.
Oh,
Big
no.
city.
I didn't go either.
Oh. Hello, Big Mending.
Hi.
Hello.
How's the day been? I saw that you opened up the tavern earlier.
I did. I came back from outside a little bit. I was showing Zena where some of the stuff was. Plants and fauna.
It doesn't seem they was open, so good call.
That's good. Well, fell hard of that. I'm probably gonna go gathering myself. Go do some stuff. I don't know if I'll be around tonight. I'm feeling tired.
Getting logs burned.
What are you gonna be gathering? Need log.
Yes, we're gonna need logs.
Okay. Thank you.
Raised.
Where?
Good.
Why?
South of the Brazil.
A few of us are speaking to Wolfric, seeing about the feasibility of slingshotting over. We have precious little information on some of the matters that is going on at the moment, and
There's no
his
lumber.
journals
We
might
need it if
elaborate
you
connections
wish,
to
but we
Baron
just need
Lecter,
lumber.
amongst other things.
Replenishing the stores.
It's high time we got that resolved.
it is the only lead that we
I
can
can tell
actively
you
work
that.
on now.
There's
Have to get to
likely
work.
not much in the way of a living soul over there anymore because
Yeah.
everything that was really
first
over there
couple
was
hours
either
back,
his
I
men
got orders already.
or his toys.
Then it's likely to our benefit.
Beneficial. Yes. Okay.
You wish to
Who
know.
knows if anything has moved
just
in,
find the
in
other
the
one for
long
later.
absence.
We will bring enough
Yes.
force to
Been-
deal with if something
Let's
else.
go find
But
her, I guess.
ultimately,
I didn't mean to
all
interrupt your
the-
conversation.
Large and
Oh
also
no,
from area.
it was me getting told exactly what I probably imagined was the case, that even though things got resolved, as far as we can say, the best that we could have tried to get with our little excursion, that it is probably not the end of that particular conversation when it comes to them.
Heard that there was a staying measure at the very least. in the
Yes,
Earth God's
they have-
activity.
The best I can say is that it was we were able to get the upper hand in a political disagreement through a means that were mutually agreed upon. Frey was responsible for actually achieving the outcome after the ultimatum was given, and that the resolution resolved in a agreement of non-escalation. They are not going to continue to do what has been getting them so much attention.
That is
I
probably
should
for the
say-
best.
I want to specify that in the sense of non-escalation, not that they will never try to achieve their wishes another way someday in the future, but it will hopefully not be through extreme manners, especially not now, and especially not by anything that whatever Scorn egged them on to do in the first place, because that was the entire reason why they were being empowered to do so in the first place, was that they were basically fed those ideas and tips from the man himself.
I hate to say it, Elisande, but it's not the only source. Or if he is, he's feeding that sort of idea to multiple avenues, and the other avenues are more receptive.
Considering the number of different groups we had name-dropped in those letters that we had, and papers that we had deciphered from the whole Mountain Boys raid, that doesn't surprise me.
It's beyond that. It's... We went to a meeting and rubbed elbows with a bunch of nobility. A wine meeting when we were in Ardmore. We went there for the Admiral's funeral. But it was essentially a political well-to-do. Bunch of people meeting as well. We have plenty of information from that we plan to share with the town. But the important thing for the purpose of our conversation is... Much of the nobility is questioning the Queen's edicts in... regards. Particularly... One of the other topics that came up was the Ember Root shortage. There is calls...
Burning of the Ember Grove near Loch Tierna.
Some of the nobles, and a growing proportion of them that got more vocal, they proposed new laws that might be pushed towards the crown. They wanted to push wood elves and dryads into serfdom, as Ember Root is an essential...
What?
I know.
It's probably like the
So
least
you're
of the
telling me
bad
that they're just going to
We're gonna have a fun meeting
unilaterally
later.
decide that those of a particular race just suddenly are forced to do a particular task because some decided that they had a disagreement?
It's not
Are
just
they
that.
out of their minds?
Being manipulated, so...
Nobles.
This
Not
makes me think
all
that the
of the
Oathguard are
nobility.
right.
Some of the nobility were pressing on the fact that because Ember Root is such a required source, a thing for the Dragonborn,
Then they can
they wanted to
grow it
press
them fucking
wood elves.
selves.
Wood elves and dryads are required for it, at least in the guise of the nobles. They want to push them into orchards, try and push the production in order to salvage what had happened. Luckily, and in good news in regards to that, the civic leaders lost their damn minds when that was brought up.
Good, because they're literally suggesting that they just effectively enforce people into what is
Push
no more
wood
than...
elves and dryads into slavery. Yes.
In slavery.
Exactly. Legalize slavery for simply being valuable to a group that they have no regard for. Because neither Wood Elves nor Dryads have a very high opinion of Dragonkin, and honestly, if that's the way they're looking at people like me, I'm not exactly well inclined to like them much either.
I know. And that's part of the reason why I wanted to bring that up to you, so you know what the score is. But frankly, Somebody might be feeding these ideas to the nobility and pushing buttons to see if they can get it to happen. I don't see the crown going
someone
for
like
this.
potentially, as I heard a little bit ago, Mr. Baron Scorn?
What?
Eva? Yes.
You can imagine my joy of finding out about that little bit tidbit, considering that they were name-dropped by the Earth God, so someone who is rubbing shoulders with the very empire that the group that they are helping out and encouraging their activities would be bringing down.
He's playing every side in order to pit them against each other in order to gain as much power as possible. It is literally the most basic tactic. Make your enemies each other's enemies, and then you have less enemies.
From what has happened, we hopefully have at least removed the avenue of him using them to escalate that particular wave of dissent. But now I understand why Haddon was saying that probably a follow-up talk with some of the people needs to be made to make them aware of the level of how far they were being pushed to basically take the fall for this piece of work.
It's additional pretense to push those potential laws under the specific nobles who would wish for that sort of thing. Again, I don't know how deep the rot goes, and the proportion of the nobility that was there is not representative, but there is some at least decent number that would be willing to throw in with that sort of thing.
All I can say is that if they did pass a law like that, there is no world where you could tell me that I would probably drop everything here and go join up with them to burn that whole thing to the ground.
Reasonable as hell.
I understand.
I might join you.
And very much I agree from the perspective of somebody essentially trying to overthrow who is somebody who is now a baron. That being said, the pretext of those sort of things that are being put about, this is what he wants. He wants division, he wants derision, he wants to push chaos.
And
this was his game plan
himself.
the first time around. Yes, this is his playbook, and he's very good at it.
Our home was our home was his first foray into it. Now he's perfected it.
Maybe. Again, we
Not
don't
only a
know
foray,
enough information.
It's now the stepping stone that is enabling this next attempt.
We don't know what his endgame is, one way or another. We don't know if he plans to flip on the crown, we don't know if he tries to make a power grab himself, or we don't know if he's loyal to the crown, and this was how he obtained the support. He showed up to that funeral. That was the announcement. He was announced as Baron of Bargus, which, by the way, has been carved out into the Bargus Mountain Barony. I didn't want to tell you
Baron
this
of
directly,
Bargus?
because I wanted you at least a measure of calm going into the meeting. I apologize. Believe me,
Somehow
I have my own
I would have
reaction.
guessed that it was something that had already been well spoken about by anyone who was there. I apologize for that being so abrupt for you finding out. I did not expect to hear
You're
that
okay.
today.
You're all right. Believe me, I didn't expect to hear about it at the event either. I expected him to be there, perhaps as Lord. But the fact that whatever went on in that meeting with the Queen, was impactful enough for him to arrive as a Baron. Now, there is one other bit of information that I was able to discern from that. The way he was presented was odd. He was the last Baron that was mentioned, and he was flanked by a couple of dragonkin. Large tower shields. That can mean two things. One, support for the crown, or two, a demonstration of the fact that we are keeping him in check. We have our people there with this new Baron. It could cut either way. Again, I wasn't able to speak to the Queen. She wasn't taking visitors, but I do have at least the contact of Captain Laurentis. I plan to send letters and at least warn him of some of the things that are going on. I still want that audience with the
I would
Queen.
also
You'll not warn him, the lad,
absolutely pull on the
Ask for a meeting.
leverage that when the council meeting happens, hopefully Valerian will be there. He has his contacts within across the Empire. They could potentially get the needed introductions in order to actually raise the concerns, especially with what we have dealt with, and could potentially give direct testimonial accounts while trying to protect those that would otherwise be unfairly targeted. I don't want to put any of the members of the Earth Guard in direct line of fire with them for pointing out the fact that the newly anointed Baron was the very one responsible for probably giving them the tips, if not even opening the opportunities for them to pull off what they did. Those places aren't exactly unattended.
And you're not entirely concerned over the fact that they might throw in with him if he decides to turn traitor, if he gives them a better option. I understand the concern with the crown, I do, and believe me, I have my own concerns about the whole thing in general, and which way I am going to go with all of this. But the fact of the matter is that if this powder keg goes off, a lot of people are going to die. On every side of this. And a lot of innocent people are going to get caught up in the middle.
This is going to be a conflict that's going to tear Aaron apart.
The Empire is waning. There are too many cracks, too many factions scrabbling for control, and I believe, personally, the Crown is having a hard time holding it together. Any one of these specific things can cause the whole thing to come crumbling to the ground.
At this point, those of us who went out there did our part as much as we're able to. If there's all those other groups that you're talking about and you have them identified, there are going to need to be people that need to
I'm taller than
intervene on
Layla.
there, and if
Let's
they
go.
are as non-amicable to reason, then
She's realizing I'm tall as fuck.
something has to be done.
I have at least one angle by which to pursue. The Queen was personally deeply upset by the death of the Admiral. Apparently, they'd been friends for a very long time. Might even have gone beyond that, given the reaction. Regardless, she personally flew with the Flame Bearers for the pyre. She participated in the ritual rites directly. That is not something that happens very often. And who was it, according to all the rumors, that is the common factor on how they died? The Corsairs. Who
Crimsons.
we are coming close to directly
They were
linking
name dropped in
to a
those
now
papers that we
Baron
found as
Lecter.
well.
To a now Baron Lecter and Baron Derek Scorn. If we can prove
Baron?
that he was...
Voice is low.
Apparently, Derek Corn?
Yes.
What?
If we can
Probably
prove that
wanna-
connection, then we might be able to get the crown to turn on him. Maybe.
I don't want to say this too loudly, is what I'm saying.
Then probably the most is all those other points in the web that are converging in that single knot. Pull out another thread.
The nobility is close to severing ties with Astana and throwing in with Linden because they want the trade connections at this point. They want to push the Dryads. The Crown is trying to hold everything together at this point and try and come up with allies. Hell, it wouldn't be surprised that she jumped at the chance of carving off the Nockma and the Azamazoan and handing it over to Scorn as a Bargist barony, which is, yes, what happened was announced at the funeral, in order to try and stabilize everything. The problem is not only on top of all of that, there was a meeting at a coffee shop in the city where civic leaders from all over the country convene. They effectively outed the nobles.
pushed them out. Made it so that only the delegations from the towns were able to have a vote in the processes, and they started writing laws. Civil laws. Laws for binding the town specifically independent of the crown.
What?
There is a rebellion.
So what you're
brewing.
saying is that there are people effectively from all walks of life actively supporting the idea of basically revolution.
Yes.
Either this was a plan to rile up the citizenry and get that sort of thing out into the open, or this is something that has been a long time coming. We know that people in this town are already upset at the crown for some of the laws that have been allowed to persist. We know that that has been spreading across the land, and we know that Bargus was already mostly operating independently of the crown until very recently. There's a trend moving along. Not to mention the fact that the Trachian military is changing their combat doctrine. They're focusing on guns, cannons. They are not fighting the wars they used to fight. Any peasant can pick up a gun and kill a knight. The world is
Changing complete
changing.
face.
The citizenry is upset, and every walk of life is ready to point a gun or a blade at each other. This country, this empire, is about to burst apart at the seams if things aren't quelled. For better or worse. I don't know where this goes, but the fact of the matter is that if this powder keg goes off, thousands, hundreds of thousands more people could die.
We'll be engulfed in a civil war.
I don't know what much more I can do in this particular matter, but I have no
Frankly.
interest in seeing everything alight and people like me be effectively the sacrifices for them to get what they want.
I know that the Earth Guard has their very reasonable gripes, as do you, with the way that things have been going with the Crown. I get it, I do. And if things go sideways, we're gonna need all the allies we can get. I don't exactly endorse the behavior of the Earth Guard as it stands. They've still been killing people indiscriminately. People who didn't deserve it in those caravans.
About allies? You wouldn't be very happy to know that the Earth Guard is kind of working with Scorn.
Scorn.
We know.
I was told.
Well,
Thank you.
Good, yeah.
At least, hopefully not
He's playing
anymore
every
with
side,
the
as it was
non-escalation resolution
Yeah.
that we made them accept, but
I hate to break.
I will say
Continue. Finish your
there's
point.
a few of us that still have lingering points of connection that can reach out to them, myself included. And for all we
need to
know,
speak to
based off what we have told them, we could have those that are associated with them potentially appear around here and there in the future. That might be a point of meeting halfway, especially if the level of the near trap they basically are walking into is laid out bare for them and they realize just how much they nearly lost everything. I'm sure they would love to
Even-
get a show how much they appreciate that to their once benefactor.
I will take that under advisement. The problem is that while I initially thought about the idea of gunning for Scorn in some capacity, and I've been taking measures to try and figure out if such a thing is feasible. Open conflict against a Baron.
It is no longer feasible.
Not an option.
But
Agreed. That not only gets the barony coming
There
down
can be
on us,
different
but the crown as
ways
well.
of if they
Closed at
are able
most.
to if they're able to channel their displeasures in a way that doesn't outright involve conflict but is a war of appearances and making things known that he would otherwise not want to be in the public eye.
Yeah.
That could potentially be an avenue you could work with. I'm sure they have their ways of
Layla,
doing so.
go head to the council meeting. Head to the council office so we can convene.
Right.
Let's walk. Layla, you wanted to talk before we go in there.
I did. Yeah.
Step aside. We can speak for a moment. I'll meet you all over there. We will.
What a fucking
I'm Tyrion. Right. First off, I'm glad to see you again. I mean, it's. I was saying.
We are on our way. We decided at the top of this hour, so we're going to go.
Yeah, I was about to come over and
They're
ask
going
you
to talk,
guys.
they're
Okay.
going to finish talking, the
Oh.
rest of us are starting to move. Go.
Okay.
I will be up there.
Okay.
Sorry, if you're free, would you are you fine for I can show you something?
I have a council meeting soon, unfortunately.
Okay.
We are about to
It's
start.
Just, it just involves like.
We're about to start
It
gathering.
just involves like an idea to replace the this like building thing that Len suggested.
You didn't. That was not just asking.
Oh god.
Is Jay dead?
Oh, she's dead. She's very much dead.
He's fucking dead. Okay.
Where are you going?
I like the
Knight?
braid.
Or Elemmire? Or
It's Elemmire. I don't have any of the markings or the outlines. What? Okay.
I don't know. I get confused by names.
I like your braid.
Thank you.
You like her brain?
Going to the council meeting, because we just got back from the funeral and there is so much information.
Funeral.
Yes.
What?
I will slowly, ominously follow you.
Actually,
Such as a
Elemmire?
snail.
Yes.
Don't you do that.
Well, should any of the people from the Earthguard mission be attending this council
There will be.
meeting?
We have
Or-
Layla coming. I believe Valerian was also going to attend. I will say, if we want there to be minimal people there, we're going to spread this to the rest of the town soon. We just need to get a plan of action. I can give you more information later, but for now, it's probably going to only be council and those that attended the missions.
If you need me to attend, you know where to find me.
Yes.
If you see Valerian, could you? I have a very quick question for him.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a little bit
It's
before
going
the
to be
meeting actually starts.
Well, no, we're going to try to start as quick as we can, but if there's
Simple question.
Okay.
If there's time.
I'll see if he is up there. Certainly.
Okay.
Is the meeting happening up here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
Holy shit, I feel like we should have this answered like right now. It's
No,
first,
yes,
we may do a few follow-ups like in the next day or so.
Hmm. I am only also going to present the facts of what I have found. Not any proposals on how we deal with them.
She's the one that told my dad to cut my eye.
No, I do have ideas. I do have ideas.
Yeah,
No.
of course.
Why would I take a seat at the table when there's so many pillows right here?
Yeah, the pillows over there.
I see.
He's not in there currently. I can direct him your way once the meeting is done. I don't think he will be there until the meeting starts.
You know what's really funny? I realized my legs weren't here.
I'll
and I
sit
was
here
like,
and see if
man,
I can catch
I'll
him
just do one quick thing,
this
you know?
end.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay,
ask
just wait up.
nicely. Just be like,
Oh, wait, but yeah.
Using our leg during this meeting. Maybe someone will say yeah.
Before we go up, can you come down with me for a sec?
Why is this upsetting you so much?
So, the way I think we actually should do this to help us to make sure that we're moving forward, unless it is a question that is like, holy shit, like, this should be answered like right now, or like I think it should be answered right now, they just save it because they, I think people should take notes because Celine mentioned doing a follow-up for at least the boat one. So I think that we should...
No.
Not yet. We're going to be...
Great.
So I think that I'll take charge. We'll just mention it really quick, and then we'll just monitor them. We'll call the first group up. So boat, Earthguard, funeral, right?
Yes.
Okay, alright, ready? I think. What we can do.
I think there might be a couple more people we are waiting on. There's one of them.
Magic Council.
Things lasting hours.
I'll be Department of
That's probably why.
Let's walk away.
I'd like to have you guys decide between at least yourselves.
Yeah?
Who would like to take with speaking?
Yeah, you don't know if Jay's gonna be there.
Do we know the order of the events being
Yours will be first.
Just letting you know I'm going to be here.
You know, maybe I'm invisible. Maybe it's my new ability.
Just let me know.
I'm so
You're not
sorry.
invisible.
I'm so sorry.
I see you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
It's sorry, it's been a long time since I haven't
I was
done
worried if I was
especially for the
waiting
program. I'm a little nervous, a little locked.
Is Miss Atticus here yet?
No, she's not going to be attending today at all. So,
I
I
saw her join session.
Where is the goat? I mean the other goat. It's not a goat.
well, she'll be here when she's here.
He's next door, but he's not going to be out.
Okay, he's next door, but not gonna be out. That's great. Oh no.
A large multitude of small.
Tyrion, find a spot to sit down.
It's a very big.
Steal my seat before I
I
have to
prefer
stand for
to
5
stand
hours.
if it's all the same.
But most
Do
of
I
the
stand or do I sit?
nomadic mostly.
Whichever you guys are going first, so do what
That
you
is,
want.
I was going to give history on the islands, so there's kind of.
If you would
is
be
this about
okay
everyone?
with the council,
But if you are leading it,
asked Lady
you-
Aria to
you just
attend,
have to-
given her representation of her master.
Alright.
Oh, Jade. Oh, Jade, no. Oh, Jade, no.
Thank you.
Jade, my
Also,
Jade, dear.
imagine what a puffin is there.
Well, I just wanted
Ew.
to
Note where they have to put
the,
You have
the magic
And
fence.
where...
You're more than welcome to sit.
Save us, it's about everyone.
I prefer to stand myself.
Looks like it. I was doing new screens if that was the case.
I was there after all. Shit.
Okay.
What do I say? What do I
If
say?
that's the case, then are we good to get going?
This is a war report.
I think we should be good.
Yeah, that works. I guess I will. Oh no.
I'm basically still has most
Alright,
of the
everyone.
stuff, so I'm gonna stay.
Listen up.
Yeah, great.
I'd like to officially bring the meeting to order. So, we have obviously a lot of people in here with a lot of different topics to discuss, and due to the weight and lofty nature of a lot of the things that have been brought in by people, what I'm going to ask is essential questions only. Myself and Elemmire are going to be moderating. So, we're going to be starting with the crew that took the boat. Yes. I'm just yelling for now. I'm just yelling for now.
The yell just goes through it.
Okay. So, to keep it contained, then, we're going to be starting with the boat, then we're going to be going to the Earthguard, then we're going to be speaking about the funeral. I would like to say as well that we're probably going to be coming back and doing a few other council meetings here within the future. So, if you have questions, try to save them unless it is something that you believe should or needs to be answered immediately. So, I'm going to hand over the first order to the boat crew, and they're going to present their findings.
So, I'll begin with the map over here. I might actually move it up there so it's a little bit more visible. I'm sorry if you're comfortable over there, but let me just at least show it for everyone. Try and put it here. There we go. So, we went out to sea, to the southwest, to those 3 islands down there. That is where we, I believe, where we knew that the boats were coming from. And so we went out halfway and we sent out Hazuki to do some scouting ahead from the boat, using it as a checkpoint.
I made this outfit
I'll be
today. I'm so
letting
happy with
Hazuki
that, dude.
explain what she saw over there, as she had first-hand account of it, so if you will.
After about 4 or 5 hours of flying to the west, I first spotted a single Corsair ship between the between the centermost island and the northern island, transitioning between the two. And as I followed the coast, I encountered 9 more ships docked. These all were double-sailed Corsair ships, 10 to 12 crew each, anywhere between 8 to maybe even 10 cannons, depending on how well supplied they are each. So that is 10 ships that I was seeing with my own eyes from the air. 9 of them were docked by this moderately sized fishing village that they seem to have taken hold of. There were no fortifications, there were no walls, and the terrain around the island is very rocky, very much like the north of the east side. Not a lot of greenery, not a lot of forest, so it is a very open, rocky island, which is a consideration to keep in mind. There were no signs of any abnormally large ships. It was all ships of the same type. And the major consideration seems to be that they are supplying themselves using the fishing villages and fishing off the coast. The area has a large history of transient inhabitants coming and establishing unmarked fishing villages for some time before departing. So there is much fish to be had there, so they do not have a concrete supply line. One thing to note, there is not many beaches. It is lots of rocky terrain that may make any landings or infiltration very difficult. And much of the crew was camped outside the village, around 15 to 20 different separate fires, which gives about the approximate number of 120 crew in total of the ships that were released in port. There were no signs of any extra fighters, no normal foot soldiers, no mercenaries. It seems to have been just the pirates from my scouting. Though of note, oddly enough, there were a multitude of dragonkin flying off of the northern peaks of the island, seemingly as part of the Corsairs. I believe Selene and Jetsa and had seen one dragonkin above them scouting, so they are using at least, I would say 5 dragonkin, from what I can guess, maybe less, but there obviously could be more. And last thing majorly of note was that there was a fortification on the southernmost island. Seemed to be a ruin of some kind. It could be relevant, it could not be, but it is a consideration to keep in mind should we go to these islands. It might make a good camping location or fallback point or any other such menace. If needed, I can supply a map of the islands with where I saw each of these individual elements and where they were docked in port. This map does not have enough detail, but I will sketch out on a parchment or on one provided to me if needed.
I mean, I was muted down.
I believe that is all.
Yeah, so can I hear them from here?
Jade, any follow-up?
Considerations or... Hey.
Jade, any follow-up?
No, I mean, Hazuki was the one that scouted the island.
Okay.
Okay, we'll move to questions.
I can only confirm the dragonkin that scouted our ship before.
Yes, it's likely they knew we were there. We don't know what they told their compatriots, but they knew that our ship was there, certainly.
Okay. Any other points of note, aside from I believe you wish to reconvene the council once again, to discuss more going forward at another time?
Yes, like Hazuki said, 10 ships is quite a lot. If there is a total of 120 people on these 3 small islands, there has to be a reason. If we are to believe that the Crimson Corsairs are hired by the Baron or Barghast in general, I mean, there has to be a reason, especially since a large group of them are currently north in Krakensberg, as we know. They must be guarding something down there. I'm sure of it. Something has to be happening down there, unfortunately we do not have the numbers right now. Going down there would be a suicide mission, so we should probably reconvene and talk about it again once we have more information on a lot of other things. At the moment, that's all we can really say, though. It's a lot of ships really close to us for some reason. We don't know what they're doing and what they're planning or what they're keeping in there.
Okay. Questions from the council? One.
Just clarification. How many guns per ship was it?
On the low end, could be 6, but if they are as supplied usually and as Corsairs usually are, it could be anywhere between 8 to 10 gun per ship.
It's no wonder those ships were
And he said
completely
twin
destroyed.
mast?
Yes, twin masts. They are larger than the Corsair ships, the Lapis ships that usually come into port. They were larger than all the ships we have brought into this port.
Anything else from the council?
Probably dealing with brigs.
That was my guess as well.
More than likely.
May I interject? This is the only thing that I can say more on this scenario that we are facing. The Crimson Corsairs often operate much like the Lapis Corsairs. If they are sailing twin-sail ships, most of them are not supposed to be for brigands. They're supposed to be for boarding them. They are fast and nimble, which means I double with what you say, Celine. We need to have outside help if we are going to deal with it.
Agreed. We can discuss logistics and plans in the up-and-coming meetings as far as how best to deal with the situation.
Alright. Any other points of note from the council or from the presenters?
Not at the moment. If there's nothing else to say, I would just say to keep an eye out, and if you have any theories, to let one of us 3 know afterwards.
And if you require more information or wish to hear my information again, I can write a report up or give another one verbally, one-on-one, with whoever needs it.
If you could provide that, Hazuki, for framework, that way at least we have something going forward.
Okay. No further points need to be made, then we can move on to our second note for the individuals that went for the Earthguard diplomacy route.
Move the map back, Hazuki.
Those individuals would like to present.
Layla, Frey?
Yes. Thank you for
Vivi's there
having
as well.
called me over. Notes, apologies. Friends, comrades of Leafside. I'm sorry, I was trying to write this. Anyways, other than the worrying news that the other party had brought, we actually come back with quite the victory. We were able to successfully conduct the operation over at Earthguards, and we were able to dissuade the people there from taking on heavier action. Do you want to talk now? You want to talk? Like, you definitely want to talk.
Sure, I can say words.
Yeah.
Like Layla said, we were able to dissuade them from taking more drastic action through diplomacy. We went and talked with most of them. It seemed that the people they had brought there was definitely very underarmed, some of them sick. I'm not sure if that's their full war party, but at least a decent amount of their higher-ups. We discussed with a lot of them. Some of them were angry, but there was also a good amount of instability within the group. A lot didn't think that this was the right course, and they just wanted to protect the Vale. At the end, they took it to a vote. Ended up about half and half. Our side winning by 1, and their leader wished to have a duel to see if our people were strong, so to say. I ended up dueling their leader and defeated him in single combat. Then he decided that they would stand down, so to say. calm things down a bit, because clearly they wouldn't win.
Perhaps Tal might have something to add for this. She was there too and did quite amazing at helping the situation at hand.
May this one speak?
Of course.
Go ahead. The Earthguard people, they are unhappy with their treatment by the Draconian Empire. Their people have placed a curse on them, as I'm sure you remember. This has only continued to propagate this anger between their people. As this one sees it, neither side will back down until concessions are made by both. This will take time for it to fully heal. However, this one believes that if the Draconian nobility can be spoken to, shown that their attitude towards the Earthguard, and past grievances with each other should be set aside, that this may de-escalate the potentials for a civil war here within Erin. For now, the people seem split. There are many who are young, who were not even alive during this burning of their home. And as such, I can imagine many of those among the Draconian Empire were also not even born children. This one suggests they set aside their differences, if they can be convinced to do so.
Thank you. That actually answers my question.
Thank you, Tal.
Thank you.
Any other points of note from the presenting party?
Everyone.
If I might speak.
From our group.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, I'm not feeling the best after all that travel, plus all of the paperwork.
Exactly. Yes, calm.
Hence why I'm staying back here, but I did want to... one correction for what Tell spoke. For those not aware, the Great Burning was 1,000 years ago. I do not believe there is anyone who is still alive from back then who is Dragonkin, and certainly not Dryad. The end state of our dealings with them is that they were open to our negotiations and to our working with them to resolve their issues rather than continuing extra aggressive strategy which they had been applying lately. That is the main point of our succession there.
Thank you.
As a last note, everyone from the group has shown to be greater than they've ever been. I must give, of course, my credits to the people that were involved. This was all. I just wanted to add that. I'm going to sit down now. Yeah.
Thank you for the commendation.
I think we're good to move on to questions from those amongst the council. Otherwise, should there be any? No? Alright. If no questions or points of notes need to be made, then we can move on to our third and final topic then, the funeral procession. So, thank you for the brief, and for, I believe, Miss Evie, you were amongst them? Evie, Tyrion, is he here, or did
Tyrion went away. Myself, Evie, and Elizabeth were all present. Do either of you wish to speak? I can if you don't. Okay.
I just got back. I'll leave it to you.
Elizabeth?
Welcome back.
Right. Pulls out a thick-ass book. For starters, when we arrived at this funeral was one for an Admiral Emma Shadowscale. She died. The rumors are varied. The story is told differently by many accounts. Some say that her squadron attempted to blockade the city of Krakensbury to trap Crimson Corsair ships inside, but sunk her ship and they escaped. Others said that they were leaving the harbor and were ambushed, and in the midst of the confusion, cannons were fired on the Admiral's ship. There is another of a betrayal, intentional. But regardless, we went there for many purposes, obviously to go for the politics, but also to gather information. Let me flip the page. Oh my god, there's so much in here. There were many meetings on the dockets. Let me go grab those. The funeral, there was a tea party with many of the higher city officials, security meeting for guards and guild leaders, a wine event for nobles and constituents, and a coffee house event to discuss common matters. To start simply, the meet and greet with the tea was relatively mundane, as far as I'm aware. Just talking to other cities. Some of them were up north and had been dealing with Crimson Corsair attacks themselves, but otherwise was not anything of note, correct? Okay.
I don't believe so. I'll have to check my notes.
Security meeting was also fairly straightforward. The Turkayan military was handing out leaflets and drill manuals to guards, many of them not wearing any sort of armor anymore, slick uniforms and tricorn hats, talking about guns and cannons instead of their previous tactics, moving on to a new kind of warfare. Many... Hold on, I'm reading. Many were talking about, as well, the war between Linden and Astana, asking why we do not ship muskets there, and were arguing amongst themselves on which sides they should take, who they should help. Many of the nobles, as far as I was aware, were going towards Linden in order to gain the merchant advantages there. The wine with the nobles, I was not able to attend, but as far as I'm aware, other than what I will mention here in a minute of the open heckling, was mostly just bumping elbows, correct?
This was the wine event?
The wine. I will mention the big thing in a second, but other than that.
I will assume the big thing will be mentioned. Yes, mainly other than the big thing, it's just a bunch of bumping of elbows and complaining.
So, often on that event, the topic of the Ember Root shortage came up, and the adoption of potential new laws for wood elves and dryads to force them into serfdom to farm Ember Root for the Dragonkin. This got shot down quite quickly by many, openly criticizing it as what it is, slavery, legal slavery, but many were talking about it in the event, and it caused a large stir. The coffee house. This one, it was headed by the mayor of the town of Ardmore. The meeting never got past attendance before a point of order was raised to disclude all noblemen in the room, to oust them from the room so that the delegates may speak amongst themselves. They started planning out laws. They started planning out voting laws for binding laws for all towns in attendance, among them limiting the rights to the Queen in the adoption of a yet-to-be-written constitution. The mayor was obviously agitated, but many of the delegates there were quite on board with this movement. They were trying to plan a revolution. Very quickly, a dragonborn of the Queen's Guard came in and ordered the arrest of the mayor and the first delegate to speak to kick the nobles out. And very quickly they were arrested and brought wherever. And everyone else was ordered to leave. This is not something I have shared with either of you because I wanted to be certain we were in a secure place before I shared. Many of those days I was trying to gather information, and at night I was acting on said leads. One lead that I got was something about thieves in the city acting abnormal, stalking and prowling around like creatures. I took a night to try and trace some of them, where they went. I noticed they were all hooded and cloaked, jumping from the rooftop to rooftop, but all coalesced on a single house in the poor quarter of the city. I tried to approach to get a better idea, and was grabbed by an individual who shoved me off and asked me to leave. I had to lose them, and by the time I circled back, everyone was gone. I saw those individuals around many of the delegates, at least watching. So I do not know their intentions, but I certainly know that I do not know what they were. I will just leave it at that. The funeral itself was... I will start with the order of events here. The Bargas delegation was mostly no one of note. We did not see other than an individual named as Marcus. I believe he had been in this town before during the tournament.
Yes, he was.
But he was not staying in the inn and was disappearing elsewhere. It was hard to track him. I, during this excursion, was watching Tyrion to make sure that nothing happened. He was being followed consistently by people, but they were not quick enough to keep up with him. The Queen's speech, and into introducing the Barons. The Dracaean Court of Dragons began to appear one by one. After some fanfare, the High Barons were called. The Baron of Nockmar, flanked by his guards, came in. And all the others came. The Barons took their place, but there was one absence. The Baron of Isla Caravella. The one, what is this city? Port Mercantile. The one that is being assaulted is under their guard. As the last Baron was announced, many expected it to be that Baron. However, it was announced to be Baron Derek Scorn of the Bargas Mountain Barony. Many were shocked at this revelation. Obviously, doing this at a funeral for a first announcement is certainly a move. But he was flanked by two large dragonkin with tower shields. He was dressed in the armor of war, not ceremony. He was making a show of force. The various speeches were made. Nothing much of note. Scorn gave a speech, but his was approximately 2 sentences. For the Queen, her strength will lead a strong, united errand to these troubled times. Our faith and loyalty in her majesty is as eternal as the stone of the mountain. That was all. Everything else was mostly mundane. The Queen herself joined the flame bearers in lighting the pyre of Emma Shadowscale's funeral pyre. Many were shocked by this. Obviously, this is not something that happens. The Queen does not intervene on such things. She watches, but she chose to participate. Past that, it was mostly rumor, us trying to pick up information, but that was the end of the events before we traveled back. Am I missing anything, you two?
No, it's
Not
everything.
anything you were there for.
That is all done.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yes, it is a lot. That's why I said we go last.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
it's a lot,
with
and
that-
there's also pieces that each of us didn't make.
Yes.
With that powder keg explosion, I just went off from all that. Any other points of note from the presenting parties?
I'll let Elizabeth go first.
I do. The borders of the new barony are, obviously considering this is just revealed at the funeral, are unknown as of yet. So I am unsure as to where those borders will fall, whether that be all the way south to the canyon or just a section of the mountain range. So that information is yet to be released to the public.
Thank you.
So it may have new neighbors.
Miss Evie had a point, I believe.
Yes. My first point is going over the attack that was done on the Admiral that resulted in this funeral. After discussing with others and having my own means alongside others of our party, the 2 ships that were alongside the Admiral's ship, the Ashvale and Ashfeld, I believe is what they're called.
Yes.
One has sunk, we all know that, most of us do. The other we didn't have the whereabouts of. Currently, the potential known area is Corvetta, yes.
Corvetta. We know that it was damaged and allegedly limped back to Corvetta in order to repair, but we do not know its exact whereabouts. That is just a rumor.
I'll be reaching out to Corvetta to try and get more concrete info of what has happened, as without that we can't make a very good judgment. Otherwise, for the tea event, I know I didn't say there was too much. I know it was Tyrion, Elizabeth, and I who went. We were able to make some connections with Amberwick, Kelpstrand, and Cinderfall, 3 separate cities and towns in the area, smaller ended, but Amberwick, it's a small industrious town for those who have been there, smiths and artificers. They're just north of Stonehaven, if you know where that is. They recently got a semaphore tower, so we are connecting with them. So we should be able to rely on getting messages in between us and them. They are also offering to help with any coastal defenses around the town of Leafside. So that's a big key here, especially with the news of the ships outside. Kelpstrand is a town between Krakensbury and Corvetta. They're set up on a little tiny island off of the coast. They're currently building a bridge to connect to the mainland. And they're having help from spirits, so it's a spirit-friendly location. They were sharing a bunch of food with us. They may be a potential import or trade center for more exotic items. As for the final town, Cinderfall, That is located just south of Corvetta City, near the mouth of the Black Sand River that flows down from the mountain into Lake Evergrave. The town is known for its black sand and earth and from the river deposits there, so if you need any materials of that sort, feel free to let us know and reach there. They recently did suffer a Corsair attack, though, and their main concern is securing shipment of weapons for their new town guard, as after this fresh attack they are left a little more defenseless. So potentially looking to aid another ally with muskets in order to help with any future endeavors. So those are 3 towns that we have made connections with. If you have any questions or need me to repeat, I will be posting this at some point written up. And yeah, so that is our intelligence connections.
I know Tyrion is planning to get a summarized version of this prepared, because it is. I missed things. I know that for a fact. There's
understandable.
It was so much.
You hit the major points.
Yes.
You hit the big ones.
Then, any final notes from any of the presenters?
From anyone in total, or just them?
Just them for now.
Nice.
If no further notes, then we can move to questions from those amongst. Ray, I assume you have one, or do you have something else?
Oh no, I have a addendum for our thing. It didn't occur to me until they were talking.
Hold for a second.
Yeah,
Hold for one
so-
moment then. Any questions amongst the group here for the third presenters? We have one.
I heard that Port Mercantile was under siege. Did I mishear that, or is that true?
The what?
All the way up. Port Mercantile? Is that what the top
Port
over there?
Mercantile. Yes, it is currently being invaded by Suna. They are trying to take it over. Or already
Invaded
have, I do
by
not remember.
No, because what I had heard from them is that they were given to them as a port city as part of a deal with Eren to allow for
That-
more naval access.
The story sort of changes based on who we've asked, so I'm going to guess it's not the most mutual
There's no
exchange.
concrete evidence. Yeah.
Some say it's an
Maybe the
invasion, some say it's
sanitized
a threat.
version of the story.
That's more of hearsay right now.
For now, I'll send missives and see if we can get any information to concrete which story is more correct. The lack of the Baron supports that they may be under siege, though.
Yes.
And I take it that's all you have in regards to Baron, Derek Scorn, and their activities?
As far as I'm aware, yes. There were some other little bits of... There were other little bits of things that were concerning that don't have to do with the sort of politics that we're dealing with now. There was one that I did miss that I will actually bring up. We got to talking to some folks from the Dirkayan Magical Academy. We were, I believe Haddon was trying to find information about Baron Lecter and was told by a professor of the, or one of these researchers that a Professor Lecter used to be a professor at the Drakengard University. He was a scholar of some repute who worked extensively on spirit embodiment research. He allegedly also was a professor of historiography at Lenelsenet University before transferring to Astana to write his more well-known works on spiritology. Yes. But other than that, there was for the Dirkayan Magical Academy, there was someone who was... We were talking to them, they were very drunk and mentioning that they were going to be let go from the school soon. A political purge by the new headmaster who was put in place by a very generous donor who had been supplying them with money in order to get this person a seat. We do not No, much more than that. That is about the most that we got out of it. We were mostly talking to those people in order to get the lector stuff, so that was just a side bit.
Still good nonetheless.
Mm.
Back to questions. Anybody for the third presenters? Questions?
To confirm, you said history and society histology.
Hold on, what's the word? Historiography.
Historiography.
Yes. It is the history of language, as far as I don't know.
That also correlates with the recent incident that happened as far as a member coming to investigate the ruins below us.
Yes.
That belonged to that same group.
Alright. Further queries for the third presenters?
Actually, I have a question. With the earlier mention of putting the wood elves and
yes, hold on.
dryads into
Yes.
serfdom, were the ones proposing that the same group that was trying to plan a coup d'état? Or were they
No,
different?
it was a group of dragonkin nobles. At a very
alright.
fancy wine night, yes. No, the ones trying to plan the coup
It was a
d'etat
select
was
group, but yes.
a city representatives, delegates like we were.
I see.
Alright. Anything else for the third presenters? Okay, if not, then the first group, the ship group, I'm going to revisit you guys. Is there anything else you'd like to present? Any other points of note to make, or you guys finished up? Satisfied?
I do not believe so, no.
For today, no.
Good?
I have conveyed all the information I have gathered.
Alright. Second group, tell Frey, I know you wanted to mention something, Layla.
It slipped my mind earlier, since it was mentioned very offhandedly by the Earth Guard, but they mentioned that they were getting arms from someone by the name of Scorn.
Yes.
Correct. Derek Scorn, the Burgist.
I figure this is important to confirm, since Valerian mentioned that there was theories.
That's good to know, thank you.
It was their
Layla?
leader that mentioned this.
Layla, tell.
That is the only thing this one would have brought up. This one has
Understood.
nothing to add.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Third
Yes.
group, any final notes? One last thing, anything else to present?
Nope. I just checked through again. I don't believe I missed anything that is, at least important to this group here.
Okay, any closing remarks or questions from those within the council? Okay, should there be nothing, I believe that we can close this meeting then. Should it
I
please
have
the
an
council?
unrelated question.
Oh, okay.
Why is this one in chains?
Why is she in chains?
I'm gonna assume it's something from the
Question
past
I
of
had
the
as well, but I
council.
wasn't going to.
This
Wasn't
one
gonna
has
say it in
only
front of
ever been
everyone.
allowed in this room while wearing chains.
That is not necessary, Tal. You can. There's under no reason. No, there's absolutely no reason for you to be bound by chains. So any reason to be up here.
Oh.
Well,
Is that what the council agrees to?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't immediately any concern, no.
Is there a history behind why?
Yes.
One of a lot of confusion and assertion.
one that I think should also be discussed on more closed terms.
Linguist is different because it's the study of language
Everyone.
structure.
I believe
Another
that should be
time.
more respectful to the individual as well as others as well. So
Man, like
let's,
it is
move
history,
back
but it is like
to the
language
point at
structure
hand
now that
for the three
evolves.
things
His
that we made
geography
note
is
of.
like
Is there any
dead
questions from
languages,
the
things like
council
that.
regarding those three topics?
As far as I'm aware, I'll
Or
look
any
it
other
up.
points of note that need to be addressed?
What'd you do with this key?
No? Very well. If there is nothing, then I believe that we can end this meeting.
Yeah, the study of historical writing.
Thank you all for your participation. We're actually able to get through that pretty quickly.
So I think it's specific
I'd
writings,
advise
not just
anybody
language.
Make notes, and then should there be further council meetings in the future, which there will be, to just have them ready.
I got it
and
wrong,
try to
but it's
facilitate
still
things as
different.
smoothly as we have today. Thank you
Oh
all.
my god, it's so bright.
Out of character, if you were observing Eva through this whole thing, she is gripping her sword like a fucking vice grip. She is
You did good.
trembling
Good
with
job.
anger.
Points of note.
Did I? You did good.
We
Good
both
job.
said good.
Shall we reconvene at the lodge?
Also tell me good.
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
I go shoot a
I think
provided the information.
You did a wonderful job.
Thank you.
Unfortunately,
That was a lot of
I don't do this
information.
anymore. I mean, I'm not good at it. I've never been good at what I'm talking about.
I wish Darian was here
Yeah.
because he says it's smarter.
Well, you can only get more used to it by doing it today, and that's good.
I did better than I sometimes have a hard time, but at least when it comes to information like that, it always gets scrambled.
Learn from zero. I need to sink in my chair.
I'm just looking at this map and I am concerned.
It's a very comfy chair by the looks of it.
No, looking in particular.
Actually, I'm just gonna.
Still.
Sleepy. That's good. Yay, freedom.
Well, considering this is now the capital of a new barony of the mountains.
Wasn't that
Yeah.
under the alleged
That
corsairs at the
goes
White
sits here.
Or Fort McCantle being under siege by a presumed ally of Aaron?
The problem here, and this is something Tyrion brought up, and I do want to talk at least a little future and strategy. We have ships to our south that are blocking us or could. We have Krakensbury under siege. We have Port Mercantile potentially under siege, or at least under new control. Many of the trade routes.
Stonehaven?
Stonehaven? I do not know.
You were fine not having a speech.
I see Stonehall up there, but I don't know what Stonehaven is.
I think that was.
Time for such a thing. There's time to just,
I think Stonehaven was here.
spread information.
That's the one that was building the bridge, wasn't it?
Helpstrand was building a bridge, and it is a town between Krakensbury and Corvette.
Okay.
That's my mom.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm going to need 2 seconds.
Probably up north, because it is a
Oh, hey, look, I'm existent.
island off the coast.
Which is a problem.
So,
They're building a bridge to the mainland?
yes.
The one building to the
Kelpstrand.
mainland. Yeah, Kelpstrand. Yeah.
The problem here, and Tyrion brought this up, and I want
Yeah,
to
the
bring
spirit
it
friendly.
to
Speak
more.
about anything. But I'll leave you to
Krakensbury
curiosity.
is
Don't
currently
beat
under the
yourself up too
Crimson
much. You did
Corsair
well.
control. Port Mercantile is not under our control anymore, whatever means that happened by. And whatever's happening to the south of us with Crimson Corsair ships, we know that Scorn has been fraternizing with the Crimson Corsairs and with the bandits we were just dealing with, and with the Earth Guard and all of this.
Maybe it goes up someone's arse.
It feels like he is trying to stop trade from the north and south, so that the only trade routes between here is him.
Bye. See you.
And the obvious concern of him now becoming the head of a barony is it is Burgess and barony
I don't know how
mountain
large
barony,
it will
which
be.
these are all mountains.
Very likely it will be
Yeah,
just
so
the
the borders are
mountains
unknown.
around
It could just be
Vargas,
right here.
But
Very observant.
Yeah.
because
It's gonna be
this
something on
is
the
not
top of the other
Very easily
baronies.
could come all the way down here to the canyon.
the Baron of Nockmar is going to have problems with that, I assure you.
So observant.
But
I don't want to say that loud
It's
because I don't want to be a
world
full
dominating,
but
so if you need someone, walk up
Scorn?
to them
They're
and
they're
I'll-
Dragonkin, yeah?
no, they're human as far as
They're
I
not
know.
the
Unless he's
So
been
there
the
are
whole
human
time and I'm
amongst
just blind as
a
shit,
bunch
I'm
of barons that are
apologizing
all the
now.
barons
I'm
dragonkin?
Most.
Oh, I only just got
Not all.
I'm a baroness and I'm not dragonkin.
Well, like,
Yes, that's fair.
the leaders of the barony specifically. Like,
It seems like the highest ranking people in the Jakaya Empire are of dragonkin descent, so I didn't know if it was unusual for there to be a non-dragonkin.
it is not not unusual. It is like not commonplace, but it has happened.
It's not the first.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not the first, but the fact that it is a new barony and led by a human, I think, is the big thing.
And the other one didn't show up.
A new barony led by a human, and it's a cutout out of two already established baronies.
And is being led by someone that we know is causing political conflict and trying to start war across Erin.
Someone has to have let them have that, territory. So
We know that
That's
he
the
had.
next question.
We know that he. Are you raising your hand to speak? Or are you?
Yeah, when you're done.
Okay. We know that he had a meeting with the Queen post us dealing with the bandits. He took credit for the bandits and probably was using that as leverage in order to get his way. He took credit for dealing with the bandits, but also had a say in sending the bandits. So, like.
I wonder what side they're trying to take. Seems weird to play both sides. If you're going to, be a
you'd
robber
think-
baron.
But I don't think that is his play. I think his play is Drakaya is his enemy, Earthguard is his enemy. What is the easiest way to deal with both of your enemies? You make them enemies. He
Plus,
starts
it
a war,
destabilizes the region, which
he
makes it easy
destabilizes
to,
it, he scoops up what's left. He makes it happen for him. He doesn't have to do as much work.
Hi.
Hi, Blake.
You mean this is one that
You have the info about the.
Fucking
You guys at the dock have the
We just
info about
finished.
the semaphore, right?
Yeah.
The one up in Amberwood?
Amberwood? I mean, we have a semaphore tower, so...
Yeah.
I think my sanity, I'm just going to keep focused on the Witosi and seeing if we can't open that
Or
up.
if you were.
That
Imagine there'll be a
is
follow-up meeting,
elsewhere.
but
There will be.
you
That-
mentioned needing assistance, and well, I know a few people that don't exactly take kindly to Corsairs
just
and are
to let
interested in
you guys know,
I know that we are going to have to deal with the boats down there
semaphore tower that
before they
are,
fuck with us. Even if they don't with us directly, they could be sitting out there waiting for ships to pass and sinking them as they go.
Yep, and that's a concern with me trying to open up more trade to other continents. Specifically, the EAC has taken interest in us, and they're trying to send an expedition to us very soon. I don't know the exact date, but if there's... We're going to have to deal with it, but... Well, if they're interested in trading with us, and they don't like Corsairs, they're pretty much at a perpetual state of war with them, they might be the allies that we need to give us the edge to be able to keep them out of that area.
Yes, they are.
I know people
Unfortunately,
don't exactly like Linden,
yes,
but
other than
the
that,
best we
and
got.
one other thing that we have planned to do, we're sort of in an information gathering phase of, in order to stop a civil war, we need to have the Earthguard and Drakaya sort of put down their shit for a minute and deal with someone else. And the only one that's someone else would be Borgst and Skull.
Right, yeah.
So we need to prove, to get actual provable evidence. Because we have some, but it's people recognizing his writing because they know it. And like signatures that could easily, like, we need more. We need something solid. We need.
The semaphore tower up
We
and
need more of
going,
it.
some upgrades
But
with the chains, but the cannons in
don't
which
have
they
enough of it
still
yet,
need to be in
and while we
place.
get it, we're going to be doing more and more, causing more and more shit that we also need to deal with. So we are in the information gathering phase. That is the unfortunate aspect.
Apparently,
That's fine.
Apologies, I stepped away.
When it comes to,
however,
Do we know who works on the maps?
well,
In terms of getting. Oh, okay. I'll see if we have someone who does like charting stuff and get the new cities that we're with added, so we have a better, more accurate map.
I would suggest
Otherwise, if there's anything you guys need, I should have connections in Erin. It's pretty solid. So if there's information you think you can get out of somewhere,
fine with it if I have your blessing.
The only
I
places
don't
that
want
we
to do
can
anything
really get
without-
information right now,
Revolution.
we need to
Confirming
prove
with
a
you.
connection. We already suspect a
Outside of that,
connection. We
I
need to
think
prove a connection between
we should
Scorn
listen
and
maybe look about support.
what's his name?
If we can get
The
any
other,
with
the other
other
guy,
ships.
the other guy. Like,
From the EAC.
we need to prove a connection between
EAC,
them
but
because
the
we know that there is
nearby
technically
that
one.
offered help
Because we know
ship-wise.
Lecter's dealing with the Crimson Corsairs, and we know that Scorn is dealing with the Crimson
I can
Corsairs,
talk to the
and
EAC,
likely
though.
are sort of
interested in trading with
meet in the
Leafside,
middle,
they're
but we
even
need to
sending
get
an
that
expedition here
because
very
that is
soon.
he's dealing with the foreign
So they
force
would be interested
that
in
is trying
fighting
to
the
fuck with
Corsairs,
us.
open up a trade route.
We need proof
to go to
of
Leafside.
the Earth Guard because if an Earth Guard goes up to nobility and says, "Hey man, Scorn said that we should try to kick your ass," they're gonna be like,
Frank about the
"Are you trying to fuck with our new Baron? Fuck off."
They might benefit from the Corsairs.
It's a rough one. There's been a lot of political movement, like with all the multiple times of, hey, let's start inciting a rebellion, let's start inciting mutiny, let's start this and that. It's something's working in the backgrounds as well to stir the nobility pot. You have a whole band of wing in your
I noticed. The best option that we've done. The best option that we have in order to get information is Kraken's
Okay, that's gonna be the only one that's just,
I imagine there might be other
hit areas
things.
around
So
it.
the other part is I need to talk to Wolfric. We're planning to go to Elf's Island to try and get more information on Lecter.
What if those EAC ships out there and those Corsairs?
Okay.
If we can get anything from there that is usable,
small armored
great.
Corsair ships.
If not,
off
fine.
the,
But we need more information about
Fresh
what
over there.
Lecter was up to, why he
So
was
if
doing what he was
EAC is
doing,
able to
and
make it
why
through,
Elk
it means they made a
needed
deal
what
with
was
those
underneath us
Corsair
so bad.
Well, they
Because
just fought their way through.
ultimately, as much
my
as
concern
we're
is
kind
they're
of
not
just
going to
a
make
town on the south end,
Because again, the
we are
Corsairs
kind of
and
protecting a
EAC
big magic
don't
secret below
work
us,
with
and
each
we
other,
need to
but
keep
now
that in
after
mind.
6 years of service,
So-
and catching up with them more recently, they're definitely not on the
There's
top
another
terms.
big thing about this lovely
6
town.
years of service in another world.
There's 3 ways into central
I did
Dekra.
my research. I caught up
Yes,
with
up
them
here, the Kraken's berry,
Besides, the
the
two groups
guest,
are very similar.
and us.
Regardless
Yes.
of where we get our help, there are 10
So
ships that
technically,
can
if he's working with
Do you have a
Corsairs,
drawing, or
this is
could you
basically controlled by him.
describe the symbol that's
So
on
the
the
only
Crimson
last
Corsairs?
path that isn't
Share
controlled by
flags?
him is us. Yes.
I could
And,
definitely
well,
do that for you. 'Cause
since
I
there's
know I've got that.
ships
Control the
sitting down here.
Kraken's buddy and the surrounding
thought of
territory.
an idea.
He's trying to
They
get
seem to
control of
leave.
Leafside.
They
He
built
doesn't
their
have
ship,
this
but they left it
territory.
alone, but they
But he
attacked
can
the
get
Eden
it
ship.
easily if he
So
cuts off
this is an
both ends.
assumption, but they probably looked at the flag and went, eh.
we have further discussion.
So what if we just flew their
That's been a
flag?
fear of mine, or something I've thought of for a while.
Possible.
When we dealt with the
I'll
bandits
get
in the past,
current
I'll send this
that I
all
know
fired
that
up.
they've been running. I don't know if they've changed
And,
it since
well,
getting more
Kraken's
active
berry's
and
gone.
actively
If
attacking
bandit
us,
activity
but
got real
as
bad
for
here, well, that
that would
cuts
make
Corvetta
sense
City
that
off,
they've changed their
which is our
flag
major
to something
port.
more toward their rebellious spirit
The
or
only
whatever they're
other-
doing here.
so
if he's working with a third party, that's
I
a
mean,
third of the
they
continent.
would know. They
The
saw the
options
ship.
from the north aren't great either because to get
I will
in from the
provide
north
what I
is
have
Port
on the
Morgantoll
Crimson
down to
Corsair ones because I
Stonehall.
definitely have
And if Port
both Lapis
Morgantoll
and
isn't ours,
Crimsons,
Stonehall is kind of
so you'll
on its
know
own.
to make sure to stay away
Other
from
than
the Lapis
Kraken's
one
Berry,
and
which
have
I
the
believe
Crimson
there was
one,
something
but
about Stonehall
do
that
double
I
check with the
am
people who went out
I'm
and
not
actually
remembering
saw
right
it
now.
to see if there were any
But
differences between it. I
the
totally
movements
can provide
are
you with a picture. I would have to go to my office for it.
cutting off the north,
Once you
trying
get
to
me
move
that,
cut off the south,
I'll probably work
and
with
likely
Arya and see if we can get at least
taking
one
this area,
made, and you can tell us
and
if you think it looks genuine enough.
getting
You can also
getting the Earth Guard and the Kaya to fight each
familiar with their
other, so that by the time he gets
find out
there,
around
they're
Ez
weak.
will know it. Ez has a lot of Asmith background, so she'll be able to.
Cool.
They want us
I'll
out.
keep this in my
Are we too
discussions
loud
with
for you?
Can we-
No,
was
just
this-
kidding.
was this the one that was
We're getting
downstairs?
kicked out.
Was this the one that was
Yeah, we're getting
downstairs?
kicked out.
recently pushed with
Amarius?
wanting to join the dots. I
Amarius?
don't want to.
I think there's only one of these.
Okay, well then
Nine.
so that we can keep going. I'm just going to take
Discussion
this.
for later. I have things to do.
The idea of flying.
Sure.
Celine would like the idea of flying a crimson flag.
There is something that I
only
would like to-
temporary.
I can't do that.
The main center of the Earthguard territory that they just went up to was in Nockmar. So yes, he's playing all sides in order to gain power. That is the only reason you do that.
He
is to
is.
go. You don't care who you ally yourself with. It is whoever has the most power until you can be the one with the most power.
With the Admiral's death, I definitely feel like he had a hand in it, considering.
I agree. It was Crimson ships that took her down. And the talks of the betrayal. Things like that don't spread for no reason.
I would love more information in regards to these islands, if there's any structures, anything like that on them. If they're building anything, or if they're just stationing there.
I know the islands to the south of the Vale, some of them have life, people living on them, but they are few and far between, small, barely even villages. I imagine that the islands to the south of us probably have very similar, but there is a reason he has not gone after Leafside yet. Given we have people who were pinned for the fall of Barkest. He has not come here for a reason.
It might be because it is a small town, no notable major defenses.
Other than a bunch of
So
crazy
it
bastards.
could very easily, the town could very easily be overwhelmed. Yeah, like there is a fleet down here with 100 men. Now, yes, considerably a fleet of 100. That isn't much, but that's comparing it to a proper naval force. Does this town even have a population of 100?
No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. On a good day.
And with that, how many are actually combat capable?
More than
So
a normal city,
they-
but not everybody.
Yeah, and they very easily could overwhelm us, is my main concern. It may be, you know, sort of doomsday talk, but that is the facts of it. There's brigs sitting on islands offshore from Leafside, pretty much the last remaining free access into the center of the continent.
Drakensbury and Leafside would. We're going to need to move on Krakensbury fast then.
Either that or fortify, but both will take a lot of time.
Well,
if we move on Krakensbury, that weakens us.
The plan in Krakensbury is to raise them. Just burn every ship that we see except for the ones we want to take.
it almost might be worse sending a raid to the islands. Firebomb a couple ships, that disorients them, disables them for a bit. But
I am certain there are. I mean, hell. I don't remember her name. The Tengu individual. She has fire arrows. She could burn their sails and disable them for a time, but that is really the only. Her, Tell, a couple of the other winged individuals that I don't even know if all of them can fight. Gobby technically can fly.
they don't even necessarily need magic. We could very easily make some fire bombs for those that can't.
True.
But it would be dangerous because they'd have to fly directly over the ship to drop it.
We just need people who can fly.
That is something we do. Yeah, we need to do that in tandem with a greater movement, like going to Krakensberry to do that. That way, while major forces are gone from Leafside, they're disabled and recollecting themselves.
True.
So then there isn't just this opening for them to just sweep in.
Right. Okay. I need to get myself a small copy of this map so I can reference it.
Yeah, I have one that I sort of drew up that I keep with me.
I should do that.
I have a small one in my memories that I always refer to.
Yeah, I found it. Took me a minute. Alright. Okay. That is enough. Alright.
Oh, relaxing time.
Yes,
As much as there
I
can
just got back.
Work never ends.
No.
You hurt yourself.
No, I didn't. It's raining, and I've been walking in the rain for too long. I had a rumor that I picked up while walking away from Ardmore.
I hear some shouting, a familiar shouting.
Mm-hmm.
It's my gay shouting. It's me, Gerbar.
I didn't say gay, but hello.
She said gay.
Very gay.
I didn't say gay. I said.
No, she said gay.
But I did.
But she did, and she's right.
But I did.
God,
I'm very right. No, I've been walking in the rain for hours now at this point, so I'm a little melted.
The weather beat her up.
A lot of people are in there. I'm waiting for Mr. Morris to come out. Respectfully.
Yes. I have to get trios.
They were
and
told to
stuff.
leave, so I'm like, I'll go. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Drastic measures of the Vale people or the Earth.
Oh, they're here. They're right at the
No,
door.
he would probably continue to assist him on purpose. Overthrow.
She's right inside the door. With a whole group of people, if you want to grab her.
Well, yes, I did tell her I'd talk to her in a minute, or if she could talk to me in a minute, but she's talking,
thank you.
so-
Fair enough.
On purpose. To use it to take over.
Oh, I see how it is.
But yeah, good talks, Tell. If it's like to mention it to her, that's what I'd suggest. I need to go see what Miss Amelia needs. I don't want her to be waiting all night. Thank you guys.
She had something for me as well that I
She wanted
need of.
Thank you for allowing me.
Flags. I have logos and flags.
If you have any questions or anything else to bring up, I'll be around for a little bit.
Hazuki. When you saw the ships docked, did any of them have different looking flags than the normal Crimson Corsairs ones?
Yeah,
So they weren't
no,
changed?
They were all standard Crimson Corsair ships.
Thank you for your.
Okay, so it's
what
not
you
I
say
was
so
from an
off-road.
altitude. I did not want to be intercepted by the Dragon Kin.
I trust it.
So I did not get too close of a look to see the
Is there anything you want to be
but
updated on?
if you feel like I'm ignoring you, well, I'm ignoring you for good reason. Chimera doesn't lie.
It doesn't matter. That's not why I'm trying to be with you.
Okay, right. Well, that's very strange. That I would want to be disputed.
Whatever. The thing is, I need to understand if I have improved or not in the last time. This time there's not going to be any bullshit. There's not going to be any.
Ships.
You
said ones that look like more for intercepting other ships rather than outright naval warfare.
Mayhaps either have
So if you need to take them
or,
out, then
civilians
you're gonna need help for that.
working under them from the town.
You know
That
our
is
stuff.
Conjecture on my part. Not something I have been able to verify.
There was a
But it
funeral.
would make sense for how they operate.
Things mostly went well. There was the coup d'état revolution thing I mentioned earlier.
Alrighty.
I will
check.
I will sketch out the lay of the land.
More quiet.
I was not able to get too close.
Some of the nobles were trying
too
to
many
pass
fresh
through
fires.
thing to put
I could
all
have
the
maneuvered
wood elves
Dragonkin, but after 5 hours of play,
dryads into serfdom to make more ember root trees
Did
for
you
them.
notice any
Yeah,
activity
if you
of
can
them?
That was shot down. Since it's
everything-
basically slavery.
Not just from the island, but just in general on your journey. Did you ever notice many other ships getting intercepted?
And then there's the whole thing about
any other ships
Sword being a baron.
Any other ships getting intercepted, pirated and such by the
None of
corsairs?
them. No, we did not see any actual active conflict or any preparations. The soldiers were resting by the campfires, and there was one ship crossing between the center island and the northern island.
Do you know what ship that
For
was?
reasons I do not know.
I don't get
It was another course. It was the same type of. It was one of the course ships. They were all the same class and type.
Politics are hard.
When you do that sketch, if I could get one, or if you could just in general sketch the rough location of where the ships were anchored.
Too much for me.
I will make an attempt to, yes.
Too much for
I have sketched 4 maps before.
Exactly.
But
Do you want company, Tom?
I actually have top surgery next week, so I'm going to be missing next week. So I'll probably
Do you want company?
something if the DMs say I can sketch outside.
Okay.
You had
Ready.
was that all? Or did you have a question?
I don't
That's
want,
all for me.
I don't think I have a question. Maybe I'd ask like again for a recap. But it sounds like you mentioned everything. So
I will also be writing up a report and forwarding it to.
sounds
Nora
like
and the
we're going to be
council, so-
having a meet like another meeting about this too, which is where I'll probably address more of my side of stuff.
Once all of the reports are out and the town has had a chance
What
to read,
details and-
we can
Indeed. Next,
reconvene.
we look over all the information and plan as to what to actually do.
Yes.
Once everyone has thought over it.
And I definitely want to be involved in that, considering trade shenanigans.
And I will make myself as needed.
But I'm going to go and get a walk. I've been tired of seeking.
I'm going to talk to Emily-san. They have something for me that is that I need. Did you have a question as well, Emma-san?
No, just wanted to listen and make sure that I was up to date on what was going on.
Understood. I wish you were well.
Ready. And to wander around.
Yep.
Where does this lead to?
It is a balcony that leads outside.
That group had done a vote.
T-Town.
Seems more like for now, until they get more.
realize they wanted to trip through the entire Vale.
Oh goodness.
Good luck.
Okay, well, I gotta put
That's
this
crazy.
letter back in my office. Also, if
They wanna
anyone
go with
feels
the
like
window?
messaging Thomas things about what's going on in the town, suspicious stuff, don't. He's already being followed thanks to me. My bad, gang.
Oh goodness.
Yep.
I didn't mean to volunteer you for that kind of trip.
That's crazy.
Did the rumor about
So are you trying to convert the veil?
I don't know.
Rumor?
Did the rumor? It was on the poor streets over while we were leaving Ardmore, or I left a little after you guys did because I had to stay behind for some stuff. But the one where the blue flags sail in and they turn red when they dock. I think it at least has to do with the Corsair
I
stuff.
did not
but
read
was
that.
stuff-
I did not.
It's not red. I just learned it.
Oh,
a second
then
ago,
no,
so
it was not put up in that meeting. I will make
I
sure
wasn't
it is in
sure
the next
if
one.
anyone else
Nope.
brought up anything like
Nope.
that. Okay, so it was traumatized poor people from from the districts as we
Actually,
left.
It was offhandedly mentioned of like flags changing, but it was
They're under the protection of a great spirit.
it was implied. I didn't pick up on it because it was implied as if the Crimson Corsair ships had multiple flags that they were swapping between, not that they were going from Lapis to Crimson. Interesting.
I'm gonna send. I have a bird connection with. If you remember, a while ago we had the Lapis in town, and we built a connection with them there. I'm gonna use the bird that was provided to me to send them a letter, see if they know what's going on with that, if they've had ships taken or destroyed in any way, and that those flags might be being taken, or that people might be turncoating. Who knows? I'm not going to imply anything because they're very honor bound. Well, honor in their own way, not honor in our way, but still. That's the rumor I heard on the way out. I wasn't sure if all of you had heard it or not,
No.
so.
That is good information.
Many pirate crews do choose to not wave their colors around until they are within striking range of their prey. So that could be it.
Not good for us,
Sounds
but
like whoever these people were, like I said, no notable people. It's a lot of those that have no money to them. They're hurt. They're dying. Not dying. They're hurt. They're dirty. They're in the poor districts of Ardmore as we're leaving, and so they could have survived an attack in this fashion, where a blue Lapis Corsair. It just was blue. It didn't specify if it was Lapis. That's why I'm just double checking there. But
yes,
sails in
it
blue,
so.
and then suddenly they attack with red, and that's so. If we see any blue sails, I'm gonna try and talk to dock workers, or just be cautious with any flags coming in. That it could potentially be.
I was going to say,
especially
if we-
with what's happening.
From what we
I know there is
observed,
loose planning on how to deal with those ships. If we don't disable them, marking them so that if they come to port with different sails, might be wise.
Yeah.
And more
I know
subtle than
there's
throwing
some-
firebombs on them.
I know there's some people who, like, I just provided Trail with several insignia of both Lapis and Crimson Corsair, because I believe they want to test if we can create. That's how I feel, Ori. If there's any potential for, hiding amongst them with their own flag color. If they're using other people's. Yes, because rumor actually, if you're going dock, that the rumor as I was leaving Ardmore from a lot of the poor folk, a lot of them were traumatized, was that they could see blue sails blue flag when sailing in for the ships that were coming in, but when they docked, they turned red.
War crimes, alright.
That's Crimson Corsairs.
Potentially, yeah. I would put
presumably
a very easy large bet. Yeah, presumably,
The
probably
blue
really
flags
good
turning
chances.
red, Lapis Corsair turning to Crimson Corsair. It's kind of just
Corsair,
there.
exactly.
With
It
any other
is.
colors,
I just am like, as long as until I get insignias, it has to be
Blue and red,
assumedly
yes.
or
Presumably.
without. presumably, you
Don't
know,
act as if it is, but you know, we
whatever
can
legal
think.
words. Exactly. Allegedly. That's
Allegedly,
the word you use,
allegedly.
even if you know for sure it is.
Evie, I do have a question.
Yes?
After that whole meeting, do you believe I should send a letter to Cirrus and the other Order of the Wolf Paladins about anything specific?
I don't trust sending letters right now.
Okay.
What I will say is they are Astra Masoa, correct? The
Nope.
Order of the Wolf is not in the Astra Masoa?
No, it's an Earth.
Okay, but like where are they stationed?
The Azamasoa is in Aaron.
The Astra Masoa is in Aaron. It is
Sorry,
our,
my
our,
side
our,
went really bad
it is
there
our
for a
western
second.
coast.
They used to have their base of headquarters at Krakensberry, but, well, after Krakensberry, they've been
Here is
scattered.
the problem.
Don't they have a camp one day out? There's a camp one day out.
Yes,
If we
there
can
is.
get a message to them, not with any information, but potentially having
They'll
them
say,
send
"Hey,
someone who
send
can
someone.
be a thing.
We need
exactly.
a meeting."
Then we could do that.
Because
there is information to share.
Yes, there is information to share, and we are currently in a little bit of a weird position where a bunch of people who are trying to fuck us over are getting even closer to us to fuck us over. So, like, we need to just be careful about sending messages
We're in an
out.
information war.
We're in an information war, and we need
Perhaps
to
it would be
keep
smarter
things.
to go to them instead.
If you want to make the trip.
If you want to make the trip.
I'm perfectly
But
fine.
yes, it would be.
We'd have to write it out.
We would. Going to visit them would be best, but as long as we are very careful about presentation. If they know we are going to visit them, they know that we have associations. We need to be careful.
Exactly.
Well, as long as I'm with you, it should be fine.
Well, that's not the problem. If
Personally, I
enemies
feel like it's
see-
better that they come here because
yes,
we have a lot that we
It is
need
a
to
lot
be attending
more-
to here. We can't just be going trancing
That's
across
true.
the countryside.
I will also argue it is a lot more excusable for someone to come visit a popular port town of the south versus us going up to their encampment.
All right. I'll send a letter then to ask them for.
Ask them for a meeting here. Send a
Oh
delegate.
look, it's
And it would make more
Good
sense
morning.
that a member
That's
of the
one
order
guy.
asks for the order.
I was left all alone to deliver all of the information.
Oh.
Man.
I apologize.
It's okay.
I got a very bad headache, and I proceeded to go and get dinner as a result of it. So.
Valid. God, I'm hungry.
Understandable. It's okay, you
Not
didn't
people
miss
getting dinner
the
today.
very
Neither would
long
I.
meeting. It was short for what it was.
Yes, we made sure it was.
Yes.
Actually, question: is anyone
Get
the
fish slapped.
town from the Azurmazoa? They might know of that religion that's kind of inside right now.
There's a lot of locations that are within Azurum, so as the two people holding their hands up. Oh, not unless you weren't.
I was pointing at
Heard
that.
about Titania.
You're glowing.
Yes, I was walking in the rain after you all left.
That's enough to trigger it.
I would have to check my
And
memories.
a downpour that pelts at my skin long enough. Yes, but it's not a lot.
Dust. Right.
It's just worrying over.
I'd like to speak to you on some of the things that happened.
Okay, I have time now if you want to speak. I also have additional an additional rumor I picked up, but it's not in regards to things that I believe are more pressing for you, but more pressing for out there.
It's pressing.
It's pressing. It is pressing, just not directly like his highest priority, you know.
Coffee shop?
Sure. If you think that the information's
Does
safe
not
there.
ring a singular
We
bell.
can lower our voices.
Very
Frankly, it's
good.
nothing the town isn't going to hear at this point. Mia, I can follow up in regards to the
Two of
Wolfric
us are going to
situation. I'm sure
accompany
you
them
don't
because
need
they
me
want to
that
go through the veil and believe that Titania will keep them
Yes.
safe. Some greater spirit.
Yes.
Okay.
Best of luck to them, I suppose.
You want me to punch?
You did just point at Flicker.
You pointed at Flicker and I was like,
I'll talk to Wolfric.
I'll meet you at the cafe. I hope to dear God the door's open. Yes, quickly, go.
It's probably not.
You know, you're attacking me and not them, and I need to correct myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to Wolfric.
Okay.
That's all. In case you want to come with, otherwise I'm just going to go do it.
I'm sure they can get the mud out of it. Yeah.
Hi, Ames. I'm
Hello there.
coming to talk to Wolfric.
Let me see if he's available.
Mhm.
He's currently spiritually indisposed
Okay.
as a spirit elsewhere, so I'll let him know. You can leave a note under his door.
Just summary. We're planning on going back to Elk's Island at some point. We're either gonna try to do it during, like, after the Krakensbury mission while we're already up there, but Elemmire wanted to know if it was possible for...
So I will say that there'll be other opportunities for time skips for some of the other
Yeah.
smaller missions that we have coming up.
Okay.
Because those all involve traveling somewhere.
Yeah.
I think except for the one coming up most recently, because the next one, of course, you've probably worked out. That's to do with the islands.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then after that, we'll actually be announcing what the other two are probably this week, so you'll have some idea.
Fair enough
And
then.
so yeah, you'll be able to make the trip
if
there.
if we want to do it during downtime, then all right. Then yeah, basically just it doesn't.
I basically say that it would be a downtime thing because of what you would find there, right?
Okay.
If there wouldn't be it wouldn't make sense to do it as like a full mission.
That's totally fair. Totally fair. But yeah, so just essentially, Elemire's pitching that Wolfric slingshots us and himself there with the slingshot, and then slingshots us back. He doesn't know if that's possible, but wants to ask. And if it's possible, then we can do that during one of the downtimes.
Okay.
That's all.
All right.
Thank you.
He will be around at some point to talk about that as well. So
Okay. Sounds good. All right. I'm gonna go skadoodle.
He was literally like just right there, not even a minute ago. I don't know.
Is it a black fox with two?
No.
Two tails?
No.
He's on the dock.
Okay. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
Over there.
Okay.
That they paid for.
Okay.
I'm gonna go I'm gonna go call Anton and give him a heads up.
They want to go tonight, like sooner rather than later. You.
Who? Just out of curiosity.
A couple of religious individuals, a brother and a sister, titles not familial relation, that are devoted to someone they call Titania. They can't wear any respirators because it's blasphemous, and any weapons that are brought in to protect us is not to be used for them.
Was it only such a short time? Only two of one of another. We've been missing them when they appeared. Was there?
They're not alone. It looks like a wolf.
They're just a stray dog, a feral dog. Just drop it. Drop the meat. There you go. There you go. Just give up.
like to spread it amongst you all, but if
see.
you haven't yet,
Well, I'm not
I heard it while I
going
was
to
coming out of our
babysit her.
tour.
She's more than capable.
I was just curious trauma people there
You mentioned
that they
her
saw
to me, and then I never actually
that were flying blue.
confirmation that it was her specifically.
Ships that were flying blue, but when they docked, they turned red.
I'd be walking.
So far, I've been able to put a hole in the side of a mountain.
About 15 minutes.
With what?
Cannonball.
I would like
Not a large hole, but Juniper helped me make initial cannonballs.
There was
two individuals.
Tyrion, come on!
Shocked.
Two visitors again.
Tyrion, are you leaving?
That's a lot of people.
Never mind, it was a joke, but
No.
I'm not reading the room with him and pushing him to a lady.
I didn't quite
I'm
catch what you
testing.
said.
I said, do you want to go deaf for a temporary amount of time?
Where are you going?
What?
Yes.
Deaf? Why?
Yes.
Probably just made me blind.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so here's. Okay, so
What?
I'm gonna get out the doorway exactly. But...
Okay, alright.
Okay, so okay, I'm just gonna do that so my brain doesn't fry. Right. So I'm trying to make a temporary blindness, not blindness, deafness poison. So that was the thing. I'm testing it, and if you look closely, there's hair going in there. Now my nose was stuffed up instead of my ears. So what I'm trying to do is grow hair in the ears to deafen someone. Temporarily. This should be temporary. I should be fine. But would you like to test some things?
Yeah, given everything that's going on, I think I might want to take a rain check on that one. It would be
very funny. You don't have to listen to people's bullshit.
It would be very Yes.
This is stupid. You remember what happened in the tavern the other night?
I know. I will requestfully decline for now. Amelia, apologies.
Light. I'm Elemmire. Light does not want the part of this. Elemmire doesn't want the part of this.
Right.
It'd be funny though. You wouldn't have to listen to Otto or whatever he says.
Oh god. Oh shit. Ooh.
I'll make a good point, don't
you
I?
make a good point.
Fine, I need to find a rat then.
Alright.
Wait, no, Amelia, come back. Amelia, come back. I've got a perfect rat for you. I've got the perfect rat for you.
Right now on the cafe counter.
Oh god, who are you gonna point to?
I think it's better when
More money and power.
You do it.
just money and power, I think.
I appreciate it.
All of that.
Oh.
How do you feel about it? You got exposed to water because of me.
Oh, I'm fucking dying. I'm alive. What was that? Give me a second. Did you get shrugged by a shruggy fruit?
I did.
Do you want to possibly get test an enlargement rune? Sure.
Can I test an enlargement rune?
Okay.
This is what I
I
wanted.
guess.
Chaos, craziness, and on top of everything else going on.
Wait, hold on. Actually, no. Never mind. I realized I didn't remake the enlargement runes. I'm so sorry.
Being the bitch.
Oh, it's a bit bad. Maybe another time. Eventually. Sorry. Shit. Anyway, you said we had a mouse. A rat.
A few others might.
I don't know Koa that well to make him test poison. Test
Okay,
possible
are you
poison.
Scared?
He'll
Upset?
do it though.
Do I need
He'll
to,
do it.
Flatten him.
Easily.
I got to click a button.
Without questions.
Although the first button I clicked and it gave me exploded.
I don't expect this to be long.
I'm being presumptuous, but when you ran up on me and asked if, mentioned the magic around you,
When you do it to
is
someone does
that
to you.
either I agree with
You need those.
Julie, they didn't freak you out?
Slipping
You're
a
not
knife in
upset?
our ribs on the way out. So yeah, no, I haven't slept either.
Nah. I mean, to be fair, he did tell me what was gonna happen. I thought he was joking.
You saw your mother, right?
For a moment, yes, I did. Over on the higher end of nobility and walking off with one of the
I have no doubt. I have no doubt you might be one of those people that supported those movements in their petitions.
Yeah. Well, the only person that was there that wasn't there, and frankly, he might even have been, was Lecter. Everybody else was there. And yes, that's about as much information as I was able to find out. From what I saw of Scorn being there. Marcus was there as well. He was the representative from the Bargus delegation. Wasn't staying at the same establishment as us, though. Kept vanishing off into the city. Tried to tail him once, but he lost me in the crowd. He's damn good at what he does.
I'm not surprised.
Do not patronize me, woman.
Fucking Snake. He was always a fucking devious Snake and always go hide it when he wanted to.
Yeah, well, he's a very proficient one. What's up, live action?
Okay. Which woman?
I think from the discussion right now, we're just apologies. I'll get a little closer to. We're just.
Is this what your average small person is like?
Right now, we're in an information war. Everything's getting grabbed, nabbed, skewed, rumored. There's too many uncertainties and unknowns. We don't have proof. We don't have many things that we desperately need if we want to start making big footholds. Not only is it just basic information of confirming most of the rumors, but it's also connections in order to defend against this woven discord that is growing into something worse.
No, because the sooner I have my hand out, you're gonna.
You two are people that probably share this as well, considering everything going on. And Otto as well.
Do you want me to get him?
Shrink him. He's having a traumatic moment right now.
You can punch him for free. I'll turn a blind eye.
Otto, can you look? Oh, Otto, I have this book. It's got
So,
some reads on it. Can you tell me
my chair lady, take this candy bacon as an apology. I'm so sorry for doing what I did earlier. It was a sheer mistake, and not on purpose or whatever. Get this kid. I heard you like sugar and meat, so here's candy bacon.
Wow,
It's perfect.
Will you accept my apology?
I will accept your apology.
Now say the words.
I accept your apology.
No, say the other words. I'm in the pose and everything. I'm down on one knee. Say the other words.
I
There you go. Awesome.
Thanks, guys. What just happened?
Thanks, Florence.
I can't tell if I can't tell.
Otto stole a gun, if that means anything to anybody.
Oh, I'm gonna punch him.
Thanks.
Community cafe gun.
He did take the cafe gun.
Hi, Kara.
Man.
God damn
Was
it.
that the one that was just sitting on the table?
Yes.
It spawns there every day. I can't catch it every time.
Good to see you.
Oh, have you missed him since his return?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. I've been away the last week.
Yeah.
Oh, well, welcome back. Good to see you.
I'm very
You're
tempted to just like
You're
flag
just in
punch
time
Otto,
for,
get the gun, and then come back.
Situation that I
Okay.
find ourselves in. So might even call it the
I know most of the information.
I
from
know.
everything.
I did a lot of the planning. Yes.
Eva.
If there's anything I miss, in my short spurt of punching
I'm
Otto,
gonna go
let me
shooting
know.
anyone. Oh, for fuck's sakes!
The timing is incredible, honestly.
What's happening?
Where you see Tyrion said he won't shoot anybody, and then the gunshot. So.
Fucking below.
Interesting characters in this.
Yeah.
I feel like you should just put the gun behind the counter for right now.
I forget that Leilani puts it on the table every single morning.
Today is not the day to fuck around and find out right now.
We have a chat to have. Come on.
Need to go back inside.
Tyrion.
Also, didn't you want to talk to me? Or do you want to do that tomorrow?
Tomorrow, if it'd be alright. I already have
That's
enough
perfectly
going on.
That
at
is
this exact
Cheer.
moment.
Guys.
That is honestly perfectly fine with me.
Come on,
I
let's
actually
go.
prefer that, honestly.
I love what you did with your outfit.
Let's go back inside.
Let me get you a drink, Tyrion.
Yeah.
No.
Come on.
I will catch up with you tomorrow, Tyrion.
Yeah.
Today is not the day.
If I hear one more goddamn hey Tyrion, I'm going to snap somebody's neck.
No, Autoless.
That is the thing that's happening. Not again today. At least not.
Perhaps close the door.
We're gonna be going off.
Not my fault.
Do you guys want to keep this here, or do you guys want to take this more in my office? Either way, whatever. That's fine.
I don't suppose you're behind the counter right now.
Yeah, I understand. So I can put people in the ass.
You'll be joining us.
A cup of tea for Tyrion. Whatever.
She can when she decides to stop talking. I have all the information she has about the plan.
If Evie doesn't punch Otto, I will fucking do if he does any more stupid bullshit.
Apologies. This has been a
Would you
deeply
like
trying
some calm emotions, sir?
It's honestly, it might not be a terrible idea if you're referring.
Yeah, Elemmire, you know what? We can double up.
We got this. This is two different versions. No, it's fine.
There we go. Chill vibes.
No, we're making.
Here, have this tea.
Good chill vibes. Good chill.
Thank you, Gobi.
Good vibe.
Unfortunately, your spell's just gonna hurt me.
But it will make
Yeah,
you calm.
Appreciate it.
Sorry about that.
Both of you. Thank you.
Calm and painful.
Of course.
I'm
Handshake?
sure
Handshake? We both did it? Yes. Good, very good.
all heard the bulk of it then, yes.
I didn't, but that's okay. I don't remember much.
Mm,
So what
you'll
you
get the
can just talk
rundown.
like I'm not here.
I wanna.
I have to wait till
Tonight, I'm here.
Sorry.
Annoying.
He ran off the other way, I believe.
Result of everything going on. But
He's only
the greatest
one
one for the two of us, at the very least, is the fact that Derek Scorn has been made a baron. Essentially, pieces of the Narkmar and the Azamazoa have been carved off and given to Bargus to form a Bargus Mountain barony.
I want to hear it.
And be productive.
It's become its own territory. And even worse than that, it means that Bargus has been explicitly recognized by the crown.
I'm sitting next to.
You're
Get my
fine,
seat back.
Otto.
No, I'm actually being very stealthy right now.
Apologies. It's gonna take me a second.
Join the
I think you were
conversation.
invited to this dum-dum.
Was I?
Yes.
I said
We
if you
need to
wanted
get
to join,
information
and then you
together,
went and
please.
dropped a gun.
Well, I stole the gun because it was unsupervised, and I can't be blamed for that.
Now's not the time.
We'll talk about it later. Continue, Tyrion.
That is one of our... Thank you, Otto. That is amongst one of our, at least, specific problems at the moment, considering the fact of everything going on. That's besides the fact that some of the barony wants, or sorry, not the barony, the nobility of Linden, oh no, not Linden, of Drakaya want to throw in with Linden, because they're sick of the war with Linden. They don't believe Astana to be good allies, and they are ready to essentially just throw dryads and wood elves to the fucking wolves to put them into farms to make ember root because of all of the supply shortages. So basically, selling two groups of people into slavery. That's just one of our problems.
I do have a duel, so I will come back in a moment. May I ask one of you, not you two, to keep me up to speed? I have to beat the shit out of a goat.
We'll try.
Thank you.
Don't
I'll be
break
jumping
the
out
goat.
Have fun, I suppose.
That's besides the fact that, yes, the nobility, at least some portion of them, wants to throw in on that and put a bunch of the country into indentured servitude, essentially. So that's going
Serfdom,
over
as they
swimmingly.
put it.
The other part is that there's a group of people who met civic leaders in a coffee shop, and over the process of everything going absolutely batshit insane, they decided, oh look, we're going to just start writing up laws on a civic level, bypassing the crown. And further to that, not only that, but they started to put together measures to bind the crown under laws.
without consulting the Crown, without having any sort of representation, and the whole thing got broken up by the Queen's Guard, and the two people, one of them wasn't even really running the thing. One of them was the mayor of Ardmore, who was essentially just trying to make a town talk about problems going on a civic level, and it got hijacked into an entire revolution talk. At the very least, it's representative of how the citizenry is feeling. At worst, it was a plant to encourage civil dispute. Either which way, the citizenry is going to be up in arms in the first place. This entire country is ready to explode from about 5 different angles. And I'm not entirely blaming any of them on it. Because people are either making terrible decisions, seeking to exploit corruption to further their own power, or just whatever the fuck Derek is planning.
Hello? Oh! That is not a... No, that is definitely not a... It's alright, you're fine. I've got a rat in my hands. Okay.
The Crown is sitting on their asses because they can't get over the fact that one of their admirals died. And instead of actually protecting the people that they swore to protect and representing the citizenry that they want to represent, they're out there having a giant funeral where every enemy under the sun can clash with each other, and every ally that wants to throw the country under the bus can do so. And beyond that, I don't even know which way my father is going to turn. Is he going to sell us all out? Is he going to make a power grab for himself?
Is he going to join with Glendinians? As he's shown to be working with Lecter or what? We don't fucking know.
I'm sick of being 5 paces behind. I'm sick of this town whittling itself to the bone to try and keep everything put together, to try and keep the peace. We get stabbed in the side every step of the fucking way.
Being played like a fucking puppet.
Sorry. Sorry.
You're fine.
Shitty situation, indeed. But
we do have paths forward.
And it just takes one. If we can get just one leg.
We do have... We need more concrete evidence. But we have a leg under us. It is shaky, but we have one, and that is better than what we've had.
I don't know which way or how Derek managed to secure the support of the Queen to make this happen. I don't. I just
honestly,
know he did.
Tyrion, whatever way happened, it kind of doesn't matter. We just know that he did it.
I know. There was a meeting to be had between them, and then we knew that much.
We knew that much. Whether it was because of the
expect
Earth Guard or whether... We don't know. We do have actions forward. And we are moving on them. I know it is frustrating to move slow when you have already seen so much happen, but we are moving. Better more
and then there's
now.
The anathema.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Continue.
You know they had an anathema attack in the capital, right?
What?
What?
The Wardens Guild
The Capital
up in
Wardens
Brakaya
Guild.
dealt with it.
We talked to them.
When?
I discussed the,
This...
not too long ago. Last month? Weeks, maybe? I'd have to go and find exact information.
I have my book. Hold on, let me look.
I don't believe they mentioned exactly when, but it was recent.
How large?
Beyond...
is going to be a problem. Some Ursa quad.
Yes, it is...
Large enough that the guild needed to mobilize.
It
and
just
it was
says
contained to the
yes.
pork order.
Take this piece of mutton, try to corral it back to the Vale.
But still, the fact that it happened at all is a dangerous, dangerous thing.
Hey, got this mutton here. Hey, you want the mutton?
What the?
Don't worry about it. Just
It's just a wild creature. Just let it be. They're guiding them all out.
Worse than that. Ursa quad.
What is that?
great.
What?
What about it?
It does. They'll deal
Did it
with
come out of
it.
the veil?
Ursa quad.
Oh shit, where's the mother then?
I'm trying to get it back before. the
Didn't
mother
they
knows it's
just
missing.
leave for the Veil? They might run into the mother.
They do. They do.
There's proficient enough people out there, they can handle it, and if they require help, then we can mobilize.
Focus on the task at hand.
There's not much else to be focused on at this point. The plans are going to go into motion anyways. It's
Yes.
just...
It is deeply frustrating.
Right. So, the list of issues that we need to deal with as a result of this whole situation.
What we can act on, at the very least, is the ships to the south of us. There are plans to, in the time, I think sometime soon, to...
Oh yes, blockade of Crimson Corsair ships that are docked off an island to the south of us, if you hadn't heard.
10 ships to
That's like 10
sail,
vessels.
8 to 10 cannons per, depending on supplies.
It's open.
Regardless,
Are we not allowed in? The door's still open.
we closed it
no,
because
we're
people
fine
kept
now,
because
but
people kept running in
it's
and
'cause
yelling.
I
We're trying
think
to.
Someone didn't, you know, we
You're
gotta
more than
flip the
welcome to come
close
in
sign
for
on, but the gal
things.
left, so.
You're...
Yeah, they kept flying through the window anyway, so it didn't matter if the door was closed.
We have a plan of action there. We are going to take those that can fly or those that can swim and firebomb as many of those ships as we can to cripple them for as long as we can. If not, burn them altogether and strand them there.
We may have potential aid as well with, goodness. I'm just gonna call it Amber right now, because I can never remember the second half. But one of the cities up north, has offered, water support, through helping with that. So we may be able to cut off any that escape if we can time it right. If our attack with their ship.
Amberwick.
Yes.
Amberwick, yes.
There
Thank
are-
you.
At least that is an idea. I know Jade has asked me and Blake and others to come to figure out some way to best approach and deal with that threat.
Yes.
Though, barring anything else, was it mentioned how warfare is expected to be changing?
Yes, I brought that up to the meeting at large. Oh
yeah.
There was a lot of information for me to get through, so I did kind of have to breeze past it, but we are
I don't
trying
want to
go
rehash too much here. The
Yes.
whole point of this meeting wasn't even just to go over all of that. It's just both of us run into family members that aren't exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
we
expected.
did. I knew she'd be there probably, but yeah. Didn't
Cliff,
even give so much of a glance.
We're not
The brief,
useful
the
here.
brief,
At least not
the brief
useful
is.
there.
I can't wait to see when he has a fucking use for us.
You know, I think we need to get a light
I couldn't
Long and
wait
short
to
of
come
it
up
is
with
the
them.
face. Long and short of it is they're changing the military doctrine. Guns and old practices are being are phased out.
Draconian military isn't even wearing armor anymore. At least not their officers.
He's gonna open the door for you guys.
Hats. And high-collared uniforms. When you can kill a knight with a gun, you don't need to be particularly well armored, now do you?
And it doesn't take a skilled practitioner to pick up a gun. A peasant or a farmer could pick up a gun and kill an armed swordsman.
Somebody proficient with...
Oh my god, okay.
Jesus
Alright, that is not good.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Okay, that's not good.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, alright, well.
I don't know if it's smart enough.
Oh, didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Didn't happen? Didn't happen?
Didn't happen. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. Didn't happen, didn't happen, didn't happen. Where's the people that ran?
Didn't happen, we're chill.
Didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
Did not happen.
Didn't happen.
Wrong
Did
button.
not happen.
Anyways, let's go sit back down.
It didn't happen.
Holy, where's the light? Reset. Jesus. I switched to my combat models. That's like fucking good.
Exciting was happening.
I was. Guys, come on, come on.
So, wow, we all had the same nightmare at the same crazy time.
It's crazy.
Right?
It's crazy, dude.
Honey.
Without my sword or my shield.
Bo was about to fist fight Nursiquan.
Oh my god.
You know what? As angry as Tyrion is right now, fucking bet.
Let's go. I'll fist fight Nursiquan. Fuck yeah, bro.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
Let's get back.
Oh, it'd be really funny if it's just at its wrong place.
That would have been cool now.
Yeah, it would have been cool. I was like,
been a good scene.
oh shit!
I didn't know they could do that, and that's horrifying.
Smoldering angry vampire.
Alright.
Look, just
I didn't know that's what the adorns look like.
attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Take a second.
1,
Warfare
2,
has
3,
changed.
breathing.
Essentially.
Yes.
So we're gonna have to get everybody armed up. We already have a stockpile of munitions and everything like that. The point I was going to make is that while yes, and I said much a similar thing, is that a peasant can pick up a gun and fire it and potentially kill a knight, it lowers the skill floor in order to participate in combat. But the ceiling's still high. I would be much more scared of somebody proficient with a firearm, specifically anybody similar to the bandits that were using firing lines and those kinds of tactics. But you can at least drill peasantry into doing such a thing. You can give them instructions. It won't be orderly, but it'll still be plenty deadly. We need to make sure we're stocked up. We need cannons, cannonballs. And we need to start looking into measures that can potentially counteract those things. We need to start developing war tactics that are beyond what we were originally taught. All of us.
Yeah.
Adventuring might still exist going forward in the future, but it's in essence going to change heavily.
The bandits proved well
Welcome
enough
to
that
the era of
we
gunpowder.
need to know that. Certainly, but while us adventuring types may be, this is a town. There are a lot of non-combatant people here. We are, if trying to fight anything out there, we are drafting them into it. We need to be careful.
Agreed. Better than being caught unprepared, though, and dying as a result of it.
True. It already almost happened once.
I mean...
Hell.
The good in it is currently, as it stands, we're already setting up to have quite a few allies out there. Not only with the wolf that has offered to help out, especially if things get to worse or worse, because we all want a more peaceful land, but several of the towns we spoke with, the delegates of them, were offering aid or showed their willingness for fight, and it's just a matter of what can be supplied to them and how we can help them as they help us.
If we can
have
manage
the
to get the
beginnings.
towns of the local area banded together, frankly, at this point, we need to speak to Lacrocious. He had a good speech there, sure, about unity and everything like that. But if everything starts to go sideways, we need to secure the barony's borders. I'm not talking sedition or ceding away from the rest of the Gaian Empire. But at this point, if the Empire starts to dissolve at the seams, we don't know who we're going to be fighting, where, or when. And it feels like at this point war is inevitable. There are too many people that are angry at too many things, as I put so not diplomatically earlier. This is going to get far worse before it gets better.
There are ways we can go about this smartly that do not necessarily... Tell was one to bring it up, of the only real way to deal with Drakaya and Earthguard is to make them somehow see past their differences, their 1,000 years of past what happened. They need to see past their differences
Get them to
somehow.
the same table.
And the only real way to do that right now is a common enemy.
Mm-hmm. If we can get proof of a common enemy.
The problem is, what enemy is that? Linden is the thing that's been holding the country together like a glue for forever. And if the nobility is looking to turn on that...
Scorn. We have starts of proof that he betrayed both of them.
Linden as well?
And is associating with Linden, an outside force.
I know that he has associations with nearly every, and I know it's an angle worth pursuing. But can you honestly expect that we can outplay him at this point?
Yes.
We're gonna have to
It is
try.
not about outplaying him, Tyrion. You have in your head the one you know, the one who outplayed everybody. We have a lot of smart people here too. There is a way. We already have enough evidence to start. Which means he has been sloppy.
Or he's leaving us just enough rope to
Or
hang
he's
ourselves
leading
with.
us in. And I'll play from him.
I agree, though. We do need to take steps forward, otherwise he has us anyways.
Yes.
This is one of those situations where we do need to stick our foot in the trap.
Even if it is there. You spring the trap, so what? As long as we are prepared for the idea of it. It's the whole thing of... You two obviously have dealt with him your whole life. Obviously we haven't. But our lack of knowledge on him and your vast knowledge on him is only going to butt heads as we continue to go. We're always playing into his trap. We're always going to be weaker than him.
Yeah.
We have hope because...
Guys.
Everyone at the window.
You're welcome to step in if you so wish, Koa.
As long as respect the conversation at
As
hand.
long as there's no breakdown in the conversation.
Continue what you were saying.
All in all,
Just chill on that.
we don't have a choice but to try. Even if we know we're sticking our hands or our legs or our feet into a trap or the worst of it, it's either that or we get squashed with what's coming through. And people suffer for it. People are going to suffer one way or another. We have to choose how. It's a tough choice.
And I will say, as much as I know your past with him, you need to stop letting him live in the part of your head that is fear. I know it was trained into you, but the more that you let him stay there, the more we are going to lose. You know him best. You know how to beat him best.
And we failed.
You failed once, when there were 3 of you. How many of you are there now?
How far have you grown from now?
We wouldn't have
did you
anything
learn
good
from
in the
last time?
world if we gave up when we failed once.
thousands dead because we failed. How much higher is that now going to climb?
It is going to climb whether or not we do something, so are we going to do something?
Rather go down for trying and failing than not trying at all.
You failing did not cause those people to die. They were going to die anyways. You tried.
We fight.
We fight.
Nothing changes in that regard.
When a day goes by, I remember that. Don't forget everyone that fought and fell beside me. I can't give up.
I am not asking you to forget. I am asking you to acknowledge that you are different people than the ones who lost that day. Better. And with more allies. You are not taken by surprise. You are not going to walk into his trap. You know what is coming. And do not let his game is not outsmarting anybody. It is making you believe that he has already outsmarted you. Because if you believe that, you've lost.
Oh, speaking sense, Elemmire, I know.
You're right.
You've blinded yourselves. Through time.
I don't want that to happen. Not to any city, not any...
So we
I
get on
won't
top
let
of
that
it.
happen again.
Never another Bargist, right?
The best way is to make him believe that he has you right where he wants you, while we get the information. Like Evie said, it is a war of information. The less he knows about what we are doing, the better.
The more we know about what he's up to, well, then we can start planning.
I already have an idea.
We already know of connections. And the best way to confirm some of them is learning more about Lecter, going to Krakensbury, where the Crimson Corsairs have been stationed for as long as they have, and maybe the ones down south of us have something. We don't know. But we have
Not
avenues.
much changes. True. Essentially, the fact is, the Queen had a very strong connection to this admiral that passed away. Regardless what you believe of the rumors, one way or another she died at the hands of the Crimson Corsairs.
She died at the
If we can
hands of Baron
connect...
Score.
Exactly. Tantamount. If we can connect them, maybe we have a chance of bringing the crown down. And as you said, the Earth Guard flipping them as well. Common
If-
enemy, I know.
We convince them that this individual manipulated them, tricked them into trying to start a war with Darkaya so that they would get squashed, so that he would look good. That would anger anybody, especially ones that hold grudges as long as these do.
If
Also, give me
if the son is any man of his word,
got a little out of sorts.
he would say he would
You
try
got it,
to make it so.
Oh, yeah, he's
He would
in town hall.
try to ally. The Earth God would try to
We
ally
were
for
just
our
talking about
cause, what we're
what we were
fighting
talking
for.
about earlier. Plans.
I probably should be for it too.
Up to you.
I agreed with the plan of sending people for the Little Red Lily.
Beg your pardon? What plan?
The Earth God mission when it was being proposed. I knew it. As soon as I heard Derek was a part of it, I knew it could have been a trap for all I knew, but at the same time, it was from a tactician standpoint and just it was a bane I couldn't avoid to strain. I will own up to that.
We're not going to sit here and wax poetic about at all of you about how terrible everything was. Not least forever in the night. But
Lord knows we've got enough of that already.
yeah.
Looking at how things are going, I think I kind of get the gist.
It's just been a very long week. And
It
part
has.
the
Oh
root
my
of this
God,
was to
it's
make
been
sure
so
that you
long.
were doing okay. Maybe, considering how evidently I feel about my little reunion moment.
I didn't even get acknowledged after what she did to Kai and them.
How is my attempted killer doing?
I don't
What was
know.
it?
She
Sorry.
just walked. Yeah, she attempted to kill him.
Vent
Sent
about everything that happened.
Here, hold
sent
on.
offshoots.
Yeah. Jesus fucking
Yeah,
Christ! Holy shit! Are you good, man?
Shit.
Our place burnt down over in the Nockmar, and they threw.
Well, those are
looks
those
like
are acid burns, not fire burns.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I'm acquainted.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck, too?
They
Yeah, I'm familiar with it too.
I am too, but like,
Yeah, I think some of your
my
friends
way.
from Bargus are starting to, or the thugs at least, like to throw acid at people now.
Oh, great.
Lovely.
That's great to know.
Great.
Actually, fantastic.
I have a
Also to say,
endorsement moment.
we are gonna try and get a hold of Corvetta. See if we can confirm and maybe learn if we had traitors amongst us.
For the inside would require different location.
Understood. Frankly, I don't know how
Among
much longer
Us.
I'm going to be around for. I need to turn in.
How are you doing?
That can
I know
be,
you said you
that can be done
didn't
another
sleep much.
time. We can meet up for a little bit more insight later.
More than anything at the moment, I need to make sure that my sister is doing alright. Both you and my other sister.
How's that going, by the way?
Going. I haven't spoken to her since we came to an understanding of who we were to each other.
Well, that'll certainly be something.
Her sentiment is that I left them to die, even though I was 7. Not particularly well. I don't even know what's going on with my other brother and sister. I tend to go and ask. If any of them could potentially be used by Scorn or anything of that nature, it would behoove me to let Elise know, so that she can at least pass it on to the others. I don't know if they care to see me at this point, but frankly, today, of all days, I'm past caring.
Past caring, despite the fact you might give a warning, which is the biggest sign of caring.
I'm past caring whether or not she hates me. I'm gonna make sure she lives.
Good first step.
And I won't let that man do anything. Or let any of your family get affected by this.
Thanks, Eva. I'm gonna go find them, see if they're coming back okay from the Vale. I'll be back.
Would you mind opening the door for me?
Can you help with letters tonight? I have a lot to send out.
I'd be happy to.
I can help as well. You need it.
That would be amazing. I would very much appreciate it. From both of you. The more I can get sent out, the sooner I can fucking sleep. Oh, goodness.
Prioritize sleeping.
No, I gotta send these out tonight. I have to send...
If you give
Corvetta.
me a list of what you want to write, I can write the letters.
They're going to help me so I can get it done sooner. There aren't that many. There's like 5 or 6. 3 to those cities we met with. What the hell is that? I keep hearing it. 3 from the city that we dealt with, 1 to Corvetta, 1 to the Lapis. Because you know that bird that's been totally staying in our house this whole time that I didn't know was in our house until today?
A bird?
Yes, the one I got from the Corsairs. Apparently the Lapis Corsairs let me have a bird that I can directly communicate with them. Didn't know I got to keep that bird.
Sweet.
I thought it went back. I can send something out to see what what movements have been happening within the Lapis and what they know about this rumor of they sail in blue, they dock and they're red. They turn red. See if their ships are getting stolen, if it's just the matter of fact that they are having imposters, or...
Well, many of the Crimson Corsair vessels are... From what I understand, the Crimson Corsair flag itself is just a dyed red version of the Lapis Corsair flag. Many of them are turned versions of the Lapis ships. So I imagine many of them might just have the proper accoutrement on board.
Yeah, it sounds like it's either that... Yeah, it's either the fact that they came in on a guise, then put up the red flag for an attack, because these were traumatized individuals, so something really bad had to happen. So
And the Corsairs have been wreaking
that...
havoc throughout the entire coastline. Lots of peasants' families being destroyed, you know.
Honestly, right now, it's just trying to get these, like we've been saying, the war on information. Once we get enough information, if we can take a foothold, that foothold's gonna be Krakensbury. I'm telling you now.
It is.
That'll be our first, if any. And those smaller ones that get us to be able to take that first step.
Elizabeth pointed out that looking at like the map of the Asarmisoa, Krakensbury is very close to the mountains, where there's a stark border of where Bargist is and where Bargist controls now. Leafside is also very close to the mountains. If there is any plan for takeover of Asarmisoa, it would be take out the 2 main harbors that are also land bridges for the rest of the place, and either use that to push business through Bargist or take over the Asarmisoa. It is all conjecture at this point. I do not know what direction that will go. I imagine just even getting the 2 like land bridges, like I mentioned, cordoned off, would push trade through Bargist, because that's the only way it can go to the Asarmisoa anymore, other than going all the way around into Crimson Corsair territory. I do not know if the plan is trade or conquering. We do not know.
And if Linden's involved, I know they already seed within us, but if they are allied with what's growing here, it may be a potential of having someone that poses as Aaron's best interest, but really is just something a part of that bigger whole.
Yes.
Which would then become Linden owning more and more and more. And that is a war that I don't think anyone's ready for.
No. We need to, like mentioned, get on top and direct this. Get the information to prove that this is someone double timing and trying to manipulate and bring that to the crown. Directly to the crown, no one else. We do not know how far this goes, and the more information that spreads about us talking to people, the more that he is going to catch on that we know something is wrong. And that we know what in direction it is.
I'm just worried that... I mean, if the idea is to reveal what Scorn has done, how do we even get to the crown?
We have a contact from the funeral. Tyrion tried to talk to her, Tyrion and Haddern, I believe, tried to talk to her, but she was not taking visitors. So one of her Queen's Guard gave us a contact to, I believe, it was either, he gave us the contact. I don't know if it was to set up a meeting or to...
I believe it was to set up a meeting.
I will go check. Hold on.
You can do more than I can right now. Every time I try and look, my eyeballs freeze.
If the crown is weak, their advisors are likely to try and cut them off and seize power for themselves, is my worry. Which means they're likely going to intercept what we try and send her.
That's also my worry with it. That's why we need to make sure that's why information more. It's finding out where the pawn pieces are, and if we have to walk it, then... No, you're good. It's...
Just asks that he write to him directly. And let me read this whole thing. Queen is not... Meeting with the Queen is entirely out of the question. If pushed, he will admit under oath of secrecy. Queen has not spoken to anyone outside her inner circle since the news of the death. Close friends, blah blah blah. Apologizes for not being able to spend more time with them, but his rank demands that he take care of other matters, and says write to him directly.
It's either someone on the inside, or it's someone who's gonna betray us, and there's...
That is the problem. We do not know. We have no way of knowing.
It could be in potential of feeding some kind of information that we know is not important to them, and seeing if there's sudden action upon it out of our enemies. And
misdirect them.
Potentially that way. That's the only way of testing. Is either we test them with something in case... Because if they are for us, then we don't want to mislead them because they'll think we're on the enemy side. But if they are on the enemy side and we mislead them, then we know for sure.
Yes.
Pretty much. That one's just, it's the biggest thing. It's the biggest question until we can confirm. And if I had an identity to that, I could look into them. If they could describe or had gotten some kind of, he's sworn under secrecy. I can see this big attack truly being a betrayal, as to weaken the crown this much. She deeply cared. She flew. That's big. To aim for something like her heart and make it to where her inner circle's the only thing she's guiding judgment on right now. There's probably someone not to be trusted within that inner circle. Maybe just one, but that's all it takes. It's a mess until we can prove who's where and what. For now, finding out what happened to the Admiral for sure from one of the ships that was there that day is going to be...
In order to do so, we need to get in contact with Corvette City, which is where... Is it the Ashfeld is allegedly going?
For repairs, yep.
Yes.
There may be a point of contact if we can...
I was mentioning the captain that spoke to you two, the Queen's Guard captain. Or not to, there was a Queen's Guard captain that spoke to Tyrion and Hathorn and said...
Captain Leventis.
Yes. That is exactly what we are talking about, it is, in this game of information, we need to make sure that we can trust him.
There also may be another point when it comes to Corvetta. There was a Dracane noble that came by that was inquired about that. They weren't aware of the situation. Again, I don't know if they're plain sights or not, but they seem to be aware of the situation at Krakensberry. They seem to be unaware of the situation at Krakensberry and were quite surprised. But they were...
From reports, what is happening at Krakensbury is fairly obvious, right? That's not just a, like...
I
It's
think
spread
so.
enough at this point, with how many refugees are spread about.
Yes, okay, just making sure.
At the very least, they seem to be a point of nobility as far as Corvetta. I don't know as far as the validity though.
I have can't remember specifically which two of the types, but I'd assume I have a noble contact within. I'm gonna see if I can contact one of the merchants in Corvetta and one of the nobles and see what's being fished about there. Oop. Because either it's going to be the word of mouth from shoppers at my merchant contact, or it's going to be those of the higher circle that know more. So one of those two is going to, I hope, give us something, or at least someone to talk to. It might take a couple tries here.
But it is something to move on, and that is progress.
Exactly. At this stage, once we're through the information round, then that's gonna be up to you and Tyrion and the rest of the able-bodied folks.
Yes. Once we have a direction to point the weapon in, and at least. But we don't know. We don't know where we're going quite yet. If we confirm that her death was a betrayal, and that it was Crimson Corsairs, or perhaps even if it is just Crimson Corsairs fired on her, either way, there is an angle in either direction. One is a little more obvious, obviously, if it is a betrayal by her own, then, you know, that's pretty easy to move on. If it's Crimson Corsair, we need to prove a little bit more. But either way, this was a political move. This was a power move by Crimson Corsair, by Scorn, to cripple
I believe that too.
Derkaya for a time. We need to keep an eye out for what move he does in this interim, other than become a Baron. Because as much as that's a big move, unfortunately, it's kind of not all that different other than the political clout.
It does change up as far as what we have to do to potentially bring to him, since he does have more weight and power.
He does
being a
have more
baron.
weight and power and favor by the queen in some regard. He became a baron somehow. So.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I have a risky contact. I wouldn't divulge any information. I would more or less be feigning more of my... More of...
Is there a comparison you could make for someone like me?
Why don't you know when to
mother was
quit?
there, and within
Hello, this
high
man's gonna need
circle,
surgery.
and
We'll
most
take him to the
likely,
clinic. Could you find the gore?
Yes.
Thank you.
You have a good...
Thank you. I will cherish this deeply in my heart.
You technically have two versions then.
Go, you do.
Open up the chest. We're gonna have to.
Well.
I'm not gonna do any of that if you don't want to. But we're at least gonna grab you bandages.
No, I can't say I much like.
Or are you an animal?
All the medical people are going in there.
Never mind, Miss Marcy here. Yep.
I got lenses.
He's here. He
Cool.
knocked out.
What the hell?
One of his hearts. He's alright. He's got a few of them, but it did a lot more damage than he said.
He has 5 hearts, 2 of them have stopped working, 3 lungs
Need to
function.
play safe
Start
just a
getting
little
the
bit. There
armor
we go.
removed. We're gonna have to go in.
going to-
and I'm gonna get a new
I'll be the armor.
Of course.
I'll be with that.
Alright.
Help with the armor as well.
His lens is literally like just tearing it off as fast as he can.
Yep. There we go.
He's.
I'm a gouge away.
Wasting time. And he's just.
Bring out some tools if you want to start getting the area prepped.
I already have some. I already grabbed some.
Oh, you already did? Okay, I'll put another set over here then. Okay.
That's all I need.
We don't need too many people.
Real
We don't
awful
need too many
time
cooks in the kitchen.
you to have 2 hearts.
I
I've worked on him a little before. He's a little bit weird, so, but just tell me what you need me to do.
We're gonna be
His body takes double the effort to fix itself, for those who are unaware. So, this, Ajala, this is a nerve calmer mix, so it is meant to slow down, like, the heart and the organs and stuff like that. Not to stop, but obviously so we can do
So it's
it.
not an anesthetic?
More than he thought
No.
he did. Can we
Yep,
help you?
no, that'd work.
Alrighty.
Are you gonna collapse too?
Yeah. What are we going to be doing via the hearts? Amaris, what's the plan? And are we gonna try and...
Well, let me take a look at him first.
What happened to Arya? Alright. He's
Not
making
sure.
first incision.
A bit after you got him?
Don't worry about it right now. Worry about
It's alright.
stay calm.
One of the new residents.
We're gonna help take your armor off, alright? So we can look at your wounds, is that okay?
I don't want healing.
Okay, can we don't need magical healing, can we do regular physical healing on you? Please. Even Mr. Otto is going to get surgery right now. Would you quiet aside for a moment?
We just want to check on you. Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. For now, nothing else.
Okay. I'm gonna help you take your armor off.
Like irreversible, like there's no fucking coming back.
It appears so.
Could you get the scraps on the other side, please?
Yep.
I meant like for the ones that are done. Like for the ones that are donezo. Like are they gone?
Are we
Like,
going
is
to
there any-
need to surgically remove them?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it looks like you'll have to remove.
Gone, lost cause. Got it. Okay.
Both hearts irreparable. There's nothing left. Dad, please.
So
you put them both to get dad. You know what? Never mind. We'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah, we'll address that in a little bit. Okay. We'll need to clamp off the areas above and then just take them out.
It appears
Clamping.
that if you were to take like a hemostat of some kind, clamp it down, the blood would cycle somewhere else, but there will be like a weakness or like a lack of flow to certain parts. His physiology is extremely abnormal, and Amaris, you're the only one here who has like full experience.
Yep,
And
I get a little bit of experience from the
you
last
have
time.
a little bit of experience. You're still at negative, but she has like she's the only one who can work normally.
I may need a little bit of a refresher out of character for me, my stupid idiot smooth brain. But yeah, like I know the basics, like magic.
I don't know his physiology either. It's fucking scary. It's just double the effort. It's just a flavor. You guys will be able to operate.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna put
Mars, what am I doing?
If you want to help.
Okay,
So,
so
yes.
first, take a deep breath. Because he has 3 more, but
No, his anatomy.
yep, you're right.
We're
Looks
gonna
like
need
there's,
that help.
Oh my god.
You do?
Yep, so that one is just a couple of flesh wraps. Those 2 hearts are beyond repair.
Let me
now.
scrub in.
I was thinking if we can maybe get in, we could stitch them up, but no, that's not possible. So here's what we have to do.
Get Elijah in on this.
Amaris, there's a few components that you have yet to see in here.
Okay.
And they have been severely damaged. They glow ever so bright, ever so, and it's like a little bit of a purple glow. And even you haven't seen these, and I'm just saying it might be an issue here.
Everywhere I've been, like that's when I walked up there, and then
The only safe solution
like,
would
"Did you
be
take my
a
cannonball?" And I was
contract
like,
that
"If you
prevents
can't,
it summoning,
like, the fourth
basically
time."
tying him to one person only.
I came back at a good time.
Yep.
Yeah, kind
if
of.
he is getting summoned, they're not doing anything.
Curse almost got
from what
summoned
he's
again.
experienced. He's just getting summoned in general, and that's about it.
He got summoned the first time, which was the other teacher. He got summoned. Got the teacher basically just explained it, showed it off, yada yada, and then let them go. The circle was too good to escape. This time, however, according to Curse, the spirit summoning circle was so bad he broke it in a couple seconds of showing up and left immediately.
Nice.
All he heard was the teacher's name. So I don't think we need to worry about him being stuck there unless the teacher gets better.
My
thing
initial
is that
worry
he's
is,
a
from what I
potential
understand,
inside.
yeah, there's
That too.
that, and also, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not too sure if Light would have any insight as far as this, but if you don't summon a spirit correctly, you could potentially run the risk of killing them or doing something irreparable damage.
Yes.
I'm not doing
Ish.
it correctly.
It's sort of a like, if you don't do it correctly, it fails, right? But there are ways that you can fuck it up, certainly. Like, not doing it wrong, but like intentionally fuck it up and make it to harm the spirit. That is what happened to us. So, yes, but it would have to be done with intent by someone who knows what they're doing. If he's getting summoned by school people...
Based on how he described it and how it was poorly, he was easily able to break out of it because of its poor design and structure or whatever. It sounds to me like this new teacher doesn't know what the fuck they're actually doing and just copied something in the book the previous teacher left behind.
It might drain him to be like, you know, in a summoning, if it works well enough but it's still fucked up, it will kind of, I guess, take the spirit's mana in order to like fix it, right? But that's about the worst that they can...
kills him.
That's about the worst. I mean, I don't... If it's bad enough, it will kill them. It just won't summon them, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Hopefully. I would hope we don't need to worry about that anymore. At least he knows when it's happening and he warns people around him. He always feels
and
some
I guess
pull.
we'll just be mindful around the spirits around here if there's any... Just so their sigils or their symbols doesn't get acquired.
I will be honest, any spirit around here is likely not using their true name, and if they are, I'm so sorry. The only way you can summon a spirit is by knowing their true name.
I think Curse just got unlucky in the random chance lottery the first time, and now they just have his sigil.
Fair. Hi, Curse.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. We're talking shit about you. Come here.
What is
I'll let you.
Okay.
No, we're being nice.
Viability? I worry. What's the viability of this being used as an ear?
Considering...
What's the danger in it, too? Those are the important things.
So, I don't think the problem is it being an ear. I think the problem in it is if a spirit of this town is randomly summoned by someone and interrogated, that would be more of a problem. But acting as like an ear or something, correct me if I'm wrong, if a spirit summoning goes wrong, it just fails. It can't kill us, right?
From
Varnish was the
It
only
will-
one.
at this point, very recent one.
It-
It will not kill us unless they specifically try to banish us and have the ability to.
But that banishing us sends us back, right? So that's not...
Mhm. It shouldn't kill us. I quite literally just disrupt.
Oh, it's Ori. Okay. He's so big. I thought he was an Ursa god. We hardly had a panic attack earlier this night.
That of a non-existent giant Ursa quad.
Listen,
And then,
Ori,
the little
listen.
baby Ursa quad outside the window.
There was a baby Ursa quad out there, and we all like sneezed really hard or something, and it turned into a big one for like a split second and made us all panic. So I thought I saw it again, and I was like, "Oh fuck, is it real this time?"
How the fuck?
He's so big.
It's like if they're adding more Lindinian representatives there and they're just seeding it in, there's potential for them, especially if they are so lightly taking it to where they have petty, shitty summoning circles for you all, then, or for Curse.
If it's
here.
just teaching, then like, as long as they don't fuck it up too bad, and even then, like, it'll take it out of us, but we should
not
be fine.
looking to get you all summoned, but
Yes.
if it happens, listen for a second. I think we should prep stuff to be able to bring you guys back. And, like, well,
You
obviously
don't
we
need
know
to
Curse
worry
for
about
sure right now.
me. I can't be summoned.
Yeah.
If I was this and full moon, if
But-
Jasmine is around at the time, she can bring me back. I was able to destroy the summoning circle myself this time. That's how I got out, because he did it pretty poorly.
With how easily you
But
broke
he-
it, though, he might try and make it stronger and do it again. Especially if it pissed him off in any way that you did it.
He was able to force my silence, but
Was he
Yeah.
teaching at the time you were summoned? Do you know?
he was teaching with me on a stage in front of a coliseum of bored and tired young students.
And so you embarrassed him in front of all of his students.
It is the way of it. Again,
Okay, so there's some risk of him being summoned back and it
there
being bad.
is the. It sucks of how people can manipulate through these circles, but ultimately, they are temporary. They bring us here unless they're made to, like, bring us here and not send us back. It's just a temporary thing. It sucks for a couple minutes, and then we do ooh magic, and then we're good. It just sucks.
I just
though I do know
I worry especially if he gets summoned in and then let's say you do it again, you embarrass him again, rage goes stronger, and then he decides, oh, I'm gonna summon you in this basement and then stab you with some varnish, like, you know, illegal activity, but we wouldn't be able to do anything on it.
We could if we, again, Jasmine can bring him back, but we can also just, if we know the right sigils, bring him back too. It is not. It's not that hard.
As long as we're prepped for it, then yeah.
I know.
If you can.
Yes.
Have Jasmine prep your circles just in case if it happens again. You two can set up what you think is a safe amount of time in case you go disappearing. If you do go disappearing back there, if you can bring anything back information-wise that they just stupidly put out there, for the better, but your safety's priority, obviously. So, I don't know. There's a lot happening.
They decide to summon me again.
We can bring you back,
Good
and
at acting.
I know that. Listen, Light hates it so much. The last time she was summoned, we got turned into this, so, like, it's not a good experience. But most of the time it is mundane. Worst comes to worst, if they keep doing that shit, we can just go there and fucking take your sigils if we need to.
True. We
They're
can.
not gonna get it right the second time.
We'll
The
see
first
what
lady
happens.
seems. I will say the first lady did seem more. What is the correct word I am looking for? She did it better.
Yes, more competent.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm
thank you.
assuming she was a long-standing teacher, but disagreed with the values put forth by the agenda.
Right, it's Trekayan Magic Academy. Right.
It's possible.
Yes.
The man did mention that the teacher was removed specifically.
So they're removing him.
And he was put in charge for that.
I might go check back on notes and see if there was any specific mention. I don't think there was, but...
Why would they be taking over specifically this academy? How big of a foothold is that?
It trains the next generation of mages. That is a foothold in and of itself.
Okay.
I know...
We need to figure out how to snip that bud.
If you control the mages, as much as guns are great, I can just fireball your ass. If you control the mages, you have a lot more control than most people think.
And if they're teaching them anything else there, if they have Lindinians teaching, and I don't mean all, obviously, you know what I mean by this, but if they have brought in agenda,
yes,
teaching history and magic and all these things, they can warp how they see it, and they can build up a little bit of an army of younger folk, because, I mean, the young are who are going to want to fight.
Yes, the young and stupid.
Yep.
But I need to go check on what was happening in there. I just came back to make sure that things were fine.
Yeah, and I'm pretty much done here, obviously, so...
Okay.
But I appreciate you listening, Kurt. If you ever feel you're in danger, feel free to disregard anything I've said.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm slowly taking it out and transferring it in via transfer
Somebody else who's done this to you.
Yep.
I'm wondering, is this a parasitic
Layla
relationship?
has attempted to learn some amount of magics on her own through brute force
Hang on,
methods.
wait, no, it might actually be. Might actually be parasitic.
Don't we already know the details of
this,
this?
Dunquill.
We already know the details of these.
I'm not.
Okay, well...
That is why this one explained earlier.
Yes. I'm just trying to wrap my head around
It is very unlikely that Layla
This is very complex.
is casting this spell upon herself. This one
No,
saw no
no.
other magic.
No, not that specifically, but whatever's preventing it from, you know.
We know what that is too.
I know I made a rune to prevent it, but I only really
Not
thought I
everyone's
blocked
business.
one layer. I should have been.
We know how to counteract it when it happens. Unless Layla wants you to know.
Shut up, Dad. I'm trying to work. No, it seems like she never usually does.
Think of this.
Hmm?
Yeah, Dad. Quit fucking.
What does Otto think of this?
He's unconscious, so I don't know.
My body is very specific.
No, he's awake.
Not only am I in agonizing pain, so knock me
Oh, he's not dead. Oh no.
Are you dead or dying, Layla?
Elemmire.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I think.
Aye. Give me a second.
Depends on what
Another spell has been cast upon Layla that's disrupting the secondary effect of those runes, the sigil.
You're dramatic?
Do you know something about this?
I knew there was a deal made at some point to prevent it happening, but as far as I was aware, that magic has long since dwindled. I am not certain.
So when people get hostile, please leave because
Do you know who this other party was? Are you willing to tell?
I know who
This
they
one.
are. They are a light spirit that a couple of the people in this town have made deals with. Otto would know most about him.
I can't have too many people.
Layla does not seem to know about this. Did he do something without her permission?
No, that deal was made by Layla, technically. Spirit deals need consent by the party it affects. So whatever that is, if it's new.
Put on your armor, and if you
Because
are
again,
not dead or
that
dying, then I would say
deal was a long time ago now.
whatever you wish for the rest of the night.
I think I'm fine. I just,
If it's something new, then it's something we don't know yet.
That's it.
Mhm.
Thank you.
This one was not told of this other deal that was made. This one has been attempting to study this sigil. And studying is that much more difficult if others are making changes without saying anything.
Yes.
I apologize if I just seem very...
Given that Otto is ill-disposed, can you perhaps further explain the nature of this deal? Shall this one have to pry it from Layla?
As far as I know, the terms were Otto owes the spirit the favor. It gives a piece of its mana to her in order to prevent... Essentially, whenever the sigil would start to activate, it would push the mana into it so that it would go dormant again.
I can't.
That is not quite what is happening there.
Then yeah, it is something different.
But it is close.
What I can do.
We do
From
know...
what this one can observe, as the sigil activates,
I'm sorry for not being ready yet to explain.
as the sigil activates,
It's fine.
it attempts to reach into Layla's pool of mana to fuel a secondary effect. However, some other set of runes, some other magics, perhaps. This one is unsure from who. But they are stopping this, and so the sigil slowly is dying out until it goes dormant again.
Stay here until you're ready to bring your
Interesting.
The effect is not removed, however,
bunch of cooks in
I
the
know
kitchen. I've already had
at
As
one
far as
point-
things go, this affliction is more or less halted in its
Just for some small talk, I guess.
truest
but
nature. Whatever larger
that dog
intent
or
was behind it has been
I don't even know why. I barked at me.
We
mitigated for now.
I know that at one point when it got really, really bad,
I didn't mean to be
they tried to reverse the runes, and in doing so uncovered the last layer of it, which was a
What I made is
spirit deal,
Is it
as far as we saw, connecting the life force of herself and her father. The only way to break the
That
sigil was
something we
to...
were aware of.
Yes. But...
To either kill her or kill him. Yes, this one is aware of this. That is why this one is rather confused as to what magics have been put in place to prevent this secondary effect.
I do not know.
When you speak of someone else
Triple checked.
making another
the rune I
deal,
put is still working.
that is where
But,
this one grows concerned. With who
if it
and
gets
why.
damaged,
Especially if it is another spirit.
Yes,
Somehow
it was...
even slightly leaks.
Again, she agreed to the
Tell me
deal.
immediately,
All of the
'cause I will
consequences of it
need
were on
to
Otto.
fix
It was is just purely beneficial for her. It was February. As far as I know, there was a bad burst of. I think it faded away when she got shot with that dark crystal.
if you can't see them physically,
The last bits of it were used up.
Feel like something might have.
As far as I'm aware, the deal is done, unless she went out of her way to make a second one.
immediately. Find me, find Otto, I don't care. But that the rune needs
Or
to be
unless the other voices she's been talking to have a way to tamper.
Sure.
putting a new tube into you. Basically,
Perhaps once Otto has recovered from whatever injury he has managed to sustain this time.
However,
Now, he was brought in with... Wait, do you know what happened?
I know that they were planning to spar.
every bit of mana it has absorbed so far.
Because that has gone so
But
well
suddenly
the other
empowered
5
her.
times.
Wait, you mean all of the dark mana that
Yes.
Shouldn't.
given?
It shouldn't be a problem so long as it doesn't become unblocked.
You do.
We just need to fix the entire thing before it becomes a problem.
We don't have his blood on us.
Tell me something truthfully.
Sorry, you know me, I'm blunt.
If it breaks,
Should we
should I
look
come
at
back into
this? No, when you mix it with human blood,
I don't.
mix those two, it's basically acid, it's disgusting.
What
But
are
I
you
will say
doing,
it'll probably
Layla?
Finish its job.
Gentle with the liver!
whatever that may be. And
like
I
the
assume
wine.
it's to replace one of your affinities.
Oh, you're
Layla.
manhandling it. Like it owes you money. Fuck me.
Good news.
I
Not
am trying
bad.
to save your life.
Stop
right
that.
now. We all are.
For now,
Give
the
us
sigil
a
seems to
little
have
bit
been
of
stopped in
gratitude.
its tracks.
Do you want to hear something crazy?
Yeah, go
He
ahead.
doesn't need the liver.
As soon as he breathes in, you can
I
hear
think you should tell her.
I'm the one that put the blockage there a while ago. I double checked it, it is intact, it is correct. You are right, they are not dying currently.
And you decided to tell no one, not even Layla, about this.
They knew.
Wow, Wow.
Yeah, this is. It's just like.
I mean, they had to when I put it in.
Things
They
got
just
got impaled
very
twice,
confused.
took a couple of slashes and whatnot.
I had this
But
damn
the
thing
last
received
final
by
roll
you,
has yet
by
to be
Otto,
taken.
by her, and I...
The most
Layla.
important one. Who has the best RNG?
In trying to understand the
Sorry,
nature of
but-
this sigil,
Nope.
to perhaps remove it,
Oh.
or at least come
Oh,
up with a
crap.
better solution, such as this.
Invisible man's got you. Sorry.
No. Spoke with Otto. Otto mentioned nothing of this either, which would imply that he did not know either.
There you have it.
He should have, I think he helped make it.
It was there.
So.
Either way, the point is the block is working, and so long as that stays intact, they're fine.
Get ready for the cleanse.
That's the good part. The bad part is if it
The
does
laser's messing with
break,
the area around the liver
there's
now.
basically a well of dark mana waiting.
Right.
Can you use those stitches that you use on the beast skin? Like,
I can
those
easily
ones,
fix
like,
it if it gets
close by.
damaged. Anything of the
Do
like.
a lot of running around.
But you need to detect it before it breaks.
You're doing them wrong.
Which is basically, I just basically get...
Which means
Sorry, just
no
need something.
more sparring with Otto.
And have Tel check it daily just in case. If I'm not around.
That's my internal
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I
It's
didn't
gone
notice.
so well the other 5 times.
Yes, Elijah.
I'm sorry I didn't notice it was doing
The
this
pain
in
you're feeling,
particular. I should have
what
checked
you
it a
think
while
is your
ago.
liver was not from
It's on me.
I mean,
this.
no, we
And it's
didn't
not
have
from
a
lens
way to check.
or prodding it.
My
And
point
that
being is...
working is
I knew
good for you.
So when you
My
It
point
means
being...
that you might not immediately die the next time someone brushes up against with
It is metallic.
dark
It
aspect of
literally
mana.
rungs out with a metallic rung when you tap it.
I don't know. My name's on that.
The fuck running it?
Fuck running it. That's what employees are for. And 3 people who wanted to work there don't work there.
What do they do?
Not work there?
Well, I'm just wondering what else.
Especially when there are people that are willing to assist them out. Like, I know a lot of people are. Not exactly like us or one, hasn't it? A lot of us, you and the
Ellemire so tired of it. Elemmire just needs a break. His spell is called Orion's Arrow. So maybe.
I'm not completely useless. I can indeed get up here. Apologies if I spooked you.
No, you're fine.
I'm trying not to fall through drift. Curious, because I trust your knowledge on things. Something weird just happened. I'm not too keen on actually what it was, but I was talking with Miss Amelia about a important topic, and strange things started happening, so I'm not sure if this will hit any of the information you might have, but they kept talking about a noise that they could hear. They didn't describe it to me, but I couldn't hear it. And then when they pointed the direction out, we were sitting in the cove over by the piano, if you know where that is. When I looked toward the curtains that I had closed, I saw someone. I saw white. White was the predominant color I was seeing on this. Walk by really quickly and then just disappear into the corner. There's many different ways that it could have happened where they jumped out of the way or anything like that, but based on the nature of their topic, I'm a little worried about potentials, especially because I think it looked familiar to a lady I saw just the other day that they were walking around.
Who?
I'm not positive. I think she's... There's some vampire lady that not everyone's super keen on right now.
Right.
Does she have white hair?
Yes. All white there.
Okay. It's possible. It's possible that's what I saw, and if she was skulking around Amelia, I'm a little concerned.
I will keep an eye out. I do not know.
Amelia.
I have not seen this vampire since she came into town, so I do not know. I think I saw her once, right when she came, and I just got the glance.
Saw her once as well, but from a long-standing point. They were talking outside the guild area, but Miss Amelia has something that is very important, and I'm sure it's not... I don't want to break that it's not for me to tell, but it's also just... I trust you, and she probably trusts you, but yeah. Please just keep an eye out for her. I'm a little concerned that if... I don't know the nature of this vampire. From the sounds of it, it's not on the best side, nor is it on the worst side. It's we have to kind of just be okay with it right now.
Yes, that is the case. I knew they were working on something, but that was a week ago. Ultimately, it does not matter. I will keep an eye out for her.
I'd appreciate the more eyes that... We were speaking mostly in whispers, so I'm hoping that they didn't pick up on it, but I don't know the range of their hearing. So, if you see them do any strange or not very normal things, then just... Yeah. Apologies. Didn't mean to ruin your time up here.
You're not ruining anything. Mostly wanted to make sure that the conversation Tyrion is having is not ending up with him getting pushed into the ocean.
Yeah. Hopefully it's stuck in Koa's head. He feels like the kind that you have to hammer in the point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness. I just... Good job with the meeting today.
Thank you. I was expecting Tyrion to be the one to talk on that, but...
I would have expected it too, but with his temper that we saw, once I saw that temper, I was like, no, I'm kind of glad he didn't. But you handled yourself very well.
Thank you.
Ugh. I'll have to talk with Miss Eva at some point, but I have to wait for this conversation in order to talk with her.
Good news, wonderful news, excellent.
I'm hoping something comes back from these letters. I think we kind of need it. For a morality boost at least. Even if it's not the biggest thing.
We have motion. Hopefully those letters help, but if not, we still have motion.
And who knows, maybe just we'll end up with luck on our side.
Enough luck and enough crazy.
We've got plenty of the second.
Yep. Let's see if we have the first.
Let's hope we do. Otherwise, it's going to be a very long next set of very many years. And I'd prefer to live through them. And not end up having to marry into Bargist.
Oh
So,
god, yeah, that would not be good. Not right now.
Yeah. Listen, it's an avenue that I can... Because I'm betrothed that way, but... I'd prefer that be a last resort to use that connection, but we'll see. I was gonna jump on Esmeralda, but that'll hurt her. And Otto just went through surgery, so I can't be mean. I have to be so nice to him right now.
You could be a little mean and like jump next to them and scare them.
Okay. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna yell at me, but I'm gonna try it.
Godspeed.
Should I jump, like, try and aim for in front of them, or
Yeah, like
behind them?
right in front of the group, right? Right there.
Okay.
Easy.
I might whiff this really bad.
If you do, it'll be funny.
Okay, here we go.
He could, but it would hurt. He would prefer to jump down so he doesn't, like, fucking fuck up his shins. He's resistant to physical injury, so he could take a fall. But, like, from here to ground, he would probably, fracture a bone or two. He'd probably fracture a bit more than a couple bones, but
How do I get over there again?
Fuck!
Is he dead? He's dead. SMH, man. Pick my head.
He's trying to get up to you.
I noticed. You know how I noticed? He jumped past me and fell.
Yeah. Do you need me to pick him up for you? Or do you want to come fetch him? Then why don't the two of you try and do it not? He just fell from up there. He wants to talk with you.
I noticed.
Something about some notes.
You already gave...
Oh no. Did you forget?
I didn't ask you for those.
I never gave him the Chimera ones. I gave him the... You can do that?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
I didn't think about it. You got it.
There's 2 sets of notes.
Oh, I'm sure there's probably more somewhere.
Okay, how about...
Maybe not.
Is there another time he can hand you the notes that you may or may not already have?
I mean, he can set them there. When I go to bed, I'll grab them.
Otto, you need to sit down, my friend.
You're not going back up there. You just fucking face planted.
Oh. I didn't face plant.
You missed.
Either that or you're getting bridal carried by someone.
Yeah.
Or
I could jump on the funny hat.
tossed.
Don't touch me.
Like a lump of sand.
Just...
Then
I'm not watching.
Abide by your rules.
Oh, sorry.
well, so we don't need a splat on the ground that's sized like you again.
Miss Hatter, Miss Hatter was watching
Like
the
a little blood spatter on the ground.
I could make a chalk outline of this.
We don't need to
Are you gonna clean it up? Are your glasses good when you face planted?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Just a question. Sure, they're fine on your face.
No, I just said don't, which is the
Oh,
opposite
all I
of
heard,
doing
all I
it.
heard 2 times was fall.
Your outfit. Oh, sorry, don't
full of blood.
fall.
Oh, okay. He looked at me and said,
Yes,
fall.
well, I've been
I was like,
Fall. I
fall.
think if you want us to 110% stop heckling and bothering you on every percentage that we can, I think taking care of yourself is in your best interest. Then we won't be annoying.
I will leave these notes.
I'm not. Don't fucking
Right
stop
here.
it.
Oh
my
really
gosh,
important.
she's
They're worth
dead.
thousands of gold.
She's scaring people over there. They can't jump. I mean.
Booze not. Elemmire takes it. I don't think I can make it up there
Oh,
without
sorry.
But here's what I'll do. I will go get it and give it to them. How about that? Would you like that? Oh, you want to give it to him? Okay. Then
Right,
that is
this
left
is my way
there.
of doing it.
Doesn't like it
Don't
went wrong.
I won't
leaving
touch it
here.
then. I watch. I will watch until
Nope.
Elemmire comes down to retrieve
That
it.
looks like I'm going somewhere
Look
to
at
not
him.
be here.
Look at it.
Okay, I'm stuck here for the next foreseeable future. Let's go.
I'll sit with you.
Well.
Oh wait, no, I can't ask Otto to do anything.
Wonderful.
I'm
You
feeling
can't do it. You're scared of water.
One leg's more sick
Saving
than
you
the other.
patience.
Oh my god!
Look, it'd be so sad down there. I can't give him a pep talk. Go.
Me? What the fuck am I gonna do?
Something's pecking at your head.
Now it's in the way. Yoink.
I turn around and just grab it. Or grab it in my hand.
I don't have any more inspirational words in me, if that's what you're for.
No.
What do you want, Light?
The same as before.
I should expect this by now. Nothing changes. Nothing works. The one person I should be able to save is completely. Everything. Always. But I can't stop. I can never stop.
But that's the way it goes, isn't it? All that time. All that time they were fighting in a war. I was being made into a tool to help people.
That's honest.
Sorry.
You're fine. Listen.
Never felt like I didn't want to be in my own skin before.
Welcome to the club. I'd repeat what I said last time, but I don't think it would help. You want to know the scariest part of living forever? In a mortal life, you only have so many chances to make mistakes. I don't even remember all of mine anymore. In an eternal life, even when the going is good, all you can think is when. Because it's not an if, it's a when. Will this all go to shit? I have watched it all go to shit. Really, really, really go to shit. Every once in a while I remember. It's so faint now, but Elemire's told me about it. A story I told him back when I had more of my memory. When the Karavi first went to war. I had been living in Erie for some time or something. I don't know the details. I was living in a village. Eddern Flatlands, not near the Karavi, but close enough. I'd been living there for a long time. hundreds of years. 100 years. I came into the village one day after hunting to find earless soldiers. My old form was wolf-like enough that they thought I was a Karavi. I had family there. I don't even know if it's still standing. I don't even know if I know where it is.
I'm sorry.
That's not the point of the story. My point is, what happened to your sister and to your siblings is not on you. Sometimes shit happens. And it's the worst feeling in the world because you know you can't do anything, but you want to. Oh, gods, you want to. But you can't. And so what do you do when you don't know the next step to take?
What?
Take one. The next village I went to, I raised a boy whose family only had seen the war of the Karavi, had been erased, all but him. And I taught him to fight. Because that was the next step, when I didn't know there would be one. There is always a next step, Tyrion. The road we walk is not simple, it is not straight, it is not fun, it is not clear, but we walk. What happened with your sister, with your siblings, is not your fault. You were a child.
And why does it still hurt?
Because it always will. I can't even remember what I just told you about, and I am trying not to cry. Because I feel it. I feel it in my very being. But you blame yourself for something that wasn't your fault.
I know it's folly to blame myself for that. I blame myself for not being able to make it better.
I don't think that's your fault either. You can try all you want, but if you're hitting a brick wall, punching it with all of your might, it's a brick wall. You're not any weaker for not being able to punch through bricks.
Thank you.
In case I need to remind you, you've done immense kindness for these people. I was about to. God damn it.